Hello, hello. Oh man, I probably should have ran a comb through my hair before I came online. I took a little bit of a nap before I came online today, but it is Sunday evening. We are doing our normal Sunday evening stream. We do mornings and evenings on the Sundays, and I'm looking forward to the tonight's stream because we're probably going to be playing a lot of chess. I want to catch up on a few things. I want to play some puzzles, play some bullet, play some blitz. Maybe my notes are always forgetting something. Always forgetting something. I did a lot of work off stream today. Yes, indeed. Getting some stuff done. It feels good. It feels good to get stuff done. We've been making so many small improvements to the streams. We got channel points now updated. They're not in their final form, but they're on their way. I've got all kinds of commands I've been working on. Everything from watch time and followage to all the normal things you'd expect on a stream. We're going to be posting overnight, like so when everyone comes in tomorrow, we are going to be having a little bit change to some schedule items. It's still the same times as usual, but what we're doing and a couple things, just to give people a heads up on what is happening, what's going on. So that will all be happening as well. What happened here? Did I miss this? I'm not sure about this shit. Let me just bookmark this. Yeah, so we're gonna get into it. We're gonna do our puzzles. And then I'm mostly probably gonna try and play as much Blitz and Bullet as possible, as much as my brain will allow me to do. Maybe we'll switch to variety later. I have a few people I'm going to be looking out for, but unless something really, really different happens today, probably just going to be doing Bullet and Blitz. Probably no viewer games today, only because there's so many people who have come by that it's taking up time. It feels like it's all we're doing. I want to switch that up a little bit. I haven't fully decided how we're going to be handling that, but I do want to make sure we leave at least some time to just play in the random rated queue so we can get some good games in. I can get some good clips in, and I haven't decided yet. It's really two options, neither of which is like what I'd love to do. It's just anyone that comes by, just like say yes, let's play, let's do it. Anything, at least a couple games back and forth, but it's just taking up a lot of time. I think we either have to change what days we're doing it on so we don't play viewers every day, or we play for shorter time controls. I don't see any other way of getting around that. Thankfully, our Spotify bot is working though. So if you do want to recommend a song, please add a song. We now have and I've been planning to do this for about 3 weeks now. I am a huge fan. I'm a huge lover of music, and we've grown this amazing playlist, which has now 1,227 songs in it, and I want it to continue to grow, but I want to actually be able to hear the stuff on the playlist, and we've had so many people now that have come by who are requesting songs that at some point had to be restricted a little bit. I'm currently working on the ability to add more songs ad nauseum with channel points, but anyone right now, we're just starting to pull back a little bit. So anybody that can buy, subscriber or not, can currently put 5 songs in the queue, everything that's over a half hour of music. I think it's 5 that I currently have it in. And we're just going to leave it like that for now. That should give us the ability to, and if people really want a song right now, they can ask, and I can probably just manually add it as well. But for now, we're just going to start to slowly change how the song requests work. I just love absolutely all the songs that have been coming in and been played. I've heard so much good music that has come along the way, and I want to continue to do that. We do have, like I said, we do have a giveaway still happening. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card on the 31st. That's 7 days away. I didn't realize. Is that? So I guess we're doing it on a Monday? Is that right? Does that seem like a good day to do that? Maybe I should do it the Sunday before. No, that is. I said the 31st. We'll stick to the 31st. That is the Sunday. It is a Sunday. So next Sunday, we'll probably do it in the evening. Bev Adamas, hello. It's great to see you again. I kept the same command just throughout the weekend. It will change up tomorrow, but it's great to see people adding, like coming in, getting the entries. I've decided on a wheel that was on my list of things to do. I've got a big to-do list that I worked on really hard in between streams, so that I can finally catch up and get some of these things out that I've been a little bit behind on. I have something in my teeth. How are you doing though, Bev? 1 second. I just want to. Had something in my teeth. I didn't want to see them. You have 19 entries. It's wow, that's a lot of entries. That's awesome. We've had, I don't know, I haven't added everyone's up yet, but they're gonna get put on the wheel. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a whole lot of fun setting up all the things necessary to keep track of the giveaway. I think this has gone so well that I might just do another giveaway right away next month. I haven't decided yet. I've got 7 days to decide on that. I'll announce it the day of the drawing, whether or not we're doing something again for June. We might skip it and just do July. I haven't decided yet. Or maybe we'll plan for something for the 4th of July. Maybe we'll do a big 4th of July giveaway. Something. I haven't decided yet. I'm good. My print came in that I won from an artist friend. You won a print? You lucky? You lucker dog? I shouldn't complain too much. I have won a few things. I really like my artwork too. It's like this is just one wall of my art over here, and there's 4 pictures on it. Actually 5. You just can't see the 5th one. It's kind of because I kind of had to. I still need to fix it. At some point, I need to fix that back wall because I had to shuffle some things around. This isn't supposed to be here. This piece of artwork isn't supposed to be here. But I'm a huge fan of artwork. What did you get? Dorothy, hello. Thank you for the bits. Just wanted to wish you a good stream. 2 a.m. here, so need to sleep. Go get them. Thank you so much for the bits, Dorothy. That is amazing. Thank you so much. That is so unexpected and so nice of you. Thank you so much. Just a reminder, if you wanted to join the giveaway before you went to bed, feel free to do that. Sack my queen, absolutely not banned. That will not be happening. That is not something that's going to be happening at all. We got banned in the Twitch chat. He is an awesome person who comes by every now and then to tell me to sack my queen. Banned is someone I know from. Oh, hi, Leaf Man with a frying pan. Yo, yippee yay. Thank you. If you notice, we do have some new channel point redeems. That's been fun to set up. We finally changed the channel points on Twitch. Kick has a little bit less customization, but we do have all kinds of neat channel point redeems. I will probably drop the price on a lot of those things at some point, but I figured start high and come down as necessary. I had a lot of inspiration from some people I watch on streams, and I've been working really hard to get the stream updated with some really cool stuff. Thank you so much for the song request. I listened to your entire album today while I was out. I had some family obligations to do. I was in a waiting room for a good bit, and I listened to pretty much everything you have on Spotify, Leaf Man. It was quite cool. It's a chibi ghost face. I will send a pic in Discord. I would love to see it, Bev. I really would. I love looking at people's artwork in general, but in particular people who have cool artwork like you, especially because I know you have such a great, cool taste in artwork as it is. Finally, but when are we getting Canada? I've been staring at the burning of Canada for so long. I mean, maybe we should just let Canada burn. Do we really need to liberate Canada? Maybe it's just best left alone. Maybe Canada and the New England states all just need to go up, and we can just leave that to the aliens. They can have Canada and New England. I think it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I think that's the best way we should go about it. It's split into West East America, so Canada doesn't have their own. Oh, okay. So before the aliens conquered, we finally took over Canada. I don't know what we're waiting for. I really think at some point the United States should just invade Canada, and we should just make it. We'll break it up. You know what I mean? We'll make Toronto and Montreal and all the cities into their own little. We can turn them into a ghetto, maybe a gulag, and then we'll turn all the other Northwest Territory I want Baffin Island. I want to create my frozen throne on Baffin Island. Baffin Island on a map looks so cool. It's one of the largest islands on the planet. I can't believe anyone lives on it. It's so far north, and I'm like, I would love to just have all the Canadians that we take, like when we take over Canada, we'll just send them off to Baffin Island to build my new castle on Baffin Island. That's what I think we should do. Dark Heart had Vortex. Thank you, thank you, thank you for saying that I'm your favorite. I can't imagine why. We've made some. Thank you, Bev. I want to look at that. I want to look at that. As a matter of fact, I need to. One of the things that's always so interesting. I've complained about this before. I love everything about streaming, but I have all these checklists because one of the things that happened is I'm a member of several streamer communities and Discord communities and gaming communities. Oh, Bev, that is awesome. That is so cool. I love it. You need to put that behind some glass to keep it safe. I've been thinking about doing that with this one right here. Like, I probably should put that behind glass to protect it because eventually it will get worn. But that's so cool. Thank you for sharing the artwork, Bev. But we've updated. We're constantly making small improvements to the stream. We got channel point upgrades. We got better redeems. We've changed the logos. We got sub badges now. Slowly just turning everything into slightly better. We had Dark Hat Vortex. We had a lot of cool people come by this week. I mean, I'm just like constantly humbled that anybody here is at all. Oh, I was saying though, it's like I have all these communities I'm a member of, so I have my own personal accounts, right? My accounts that I've used forever. Everyone on Twitch, I've told before, it's like it's linked down here in the bio because some people come by and they know me as Bembly, and so they call me Bembly, and it's like, and so it's weird because I had to create a completely new Discord person, and then a server, and I have to make sure I'm logged into it because people come in and ask what's going on, what's happening. And I'm trying to stay active in my own server, and but it's hard because you can only be logged in so quickly, and so I'm logged in over here onto Limelatch, and then I'm logged over here on my other Discord, so it's very fun. Tom won a has-been hotel painting from him. When you get a chance, I want to see. And you need to put it up in your background. You've got so much cool artwork, Bev. Bev, by the way, if you do have a Kick account, if you are on Kick.com, I highly recommend you check out Chaotic Bev. I will shout her out. Just for practice. I think Bev's probably the only person over on Kick right now. Kick is a much smaller server, but it is where I spend most of my time when I'm offline. And so if you have a Kick account and you're following me over there, I would greatly appreciate if you at least checked out Chaotic Bev. She's a really cool streamer. Her and her husband both stream. She does a lot of cool art streams, craft streams. She paints. She puts Legos together. She plays a really cool Fortnite. And she is just about the best sniper you can possibly have on your team in Battlefield 6. That's my opinion. I will die on that hill. We are going to be doing our puzzles to start with on chess. I do plan to do a lot of Bullet and Blitz today because I'm running a little bit short. I have less than a week left of shorts I've already edited, and my pool of clips to edit is dwindling down because I've been playing so many cool people. You might be able to tell my voice is a little off because we had an amazing person show up last night, and they're brand new to the game of chess, like brand new. And they've got all these goals, and we spent like 2.5 hours just coaching a brand new person in chess. And so there's a lot of talking. Oh, cool. I got it open on my phone. Awesome. Wow. That's so cool. And those are both from the same artist, I'm sure. I can tell just by looking at the stylings. That is so cool, Bev. Jealous. I'm jealous of artwork in general. As you can see, I mean, I'm just not making this up. It's like this up here, this one up here. This was from Paris. Like this was from a street artist on Paris. I should get that down. It's kind of hard to see back there. This is a print from my sister that I got inherited down. It's a very famous painting. And this one over here, I really love this painting. I hate that it's kind of hiding behind my sacks over there. That was completely done in spray paint by an artist in Germany, I want to say. My sister got that for me when she was over there visiting, and she told it was made custom for me. My sister told the person that I was kind of into space stuff and futuristic and kind of fantasy, and so you can't see it, but this is all done with spray paint. They made a planet over here by putting a paper plate down and spray painting around it on the canvas. Very cool stuff. Yeah, that will be in my background when we move to the basement. You're moving. They're putting you in the basement. The kids have taken over the house. Chaotic Bev has reproduced, and her spawn have taken over the house and moved her into the basement. I kid, of course, but yeah, that's awesome. So, yeah, let me make sure I've got everything set up to move over. Let me just throw in a couple bookmarks so I can look at these later. I was kind of snarfing through the interwebs earlier. We do have our spot place, and our bot is working. Our bot is working. We're currently listening to Leaf Man with the Frying Pan's Hide and Seek. I listened to this earlier today. Leaf Man with the Frying Pan is a great musical artist and a awesome person who's come by the stream. He says, my oldest brother passed away from what? From something this morning. He was able to tough it out for 15 years longer than expected. It's rough, but he was one of the nicest people ever. Oh my God, Leaf Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Are you okay, my friend? It's like that is a rough thing to deal with. I highly suggest you find comfort in hopefully family, if not friends around you. And I don't know if you're religious, but I'm praying for you, my good man. I do. That is a very hard thing to hear. Just this morning. I hope it sounds like you knew it was coming. Like he made it for 15 years. I hope they were 15 amazing years. I really do. It is such a tragedy when our loved ones pass by. I'm 43 years old now. I've had to say goodbye to quite a few people in my family, and I know how hard that can be. I feel for you, man. If you ever want to talk about it, feel free to reach out. My DMs are open. I don't know what I could say other than I'm thinking about you, and I hope you are having. I hope you're okay. I really do. No, we live with my in-laws. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I think you've told me that before, but you may not know this about me, but I have a terrible memory. Absolutely terrible memory. You got some really cool artwork, though. That is very cool. Very cool. I love that. I love that a lot. I love artwork. I love watching you draw artwork. Did you ever finish your Simba on Pride Rock? I was looking forward to seeing the finished thing. I know you put out a short on that I liked, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. I really do. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. And without further ado, let me pull up our board so we can at least get started with today's puzzles. And I'm kind of itching to get into just playing some Bullet and Blitz afterwards. To be honest, yes, but I hate it. That's okay. I mean, have I ever... Serious question, Bev. Have I ever showed you any of my artwork? I'm just genuinely curious. I've showed it on stream before. Were you here when I showed any of my artwork before? I've been working slowly. I have several... I started during COVID doing doodles with my sister because I was essentially living with my sister because I was going there. We were just going to go on a cruise, her husband and myself, and we all planned it. And okay, well, hold on. This is my current notebook, or my journal that I'm currently in. It's only half filled, and yeah, I just like if you don't mind, I do some artwork too. Some of them are better than others, but it's like this is about my level of skill. Right here. Yeah. Some of them are original work. They're all original. They're all hand painted, and none of them are traced. Like none of these pictures are traced at all. But some of them I've used reference material. You know what I mean? Like I looked at it and I'm kind of like, I'm not tracing it, but I am looking at these things, as we go. This is my bunny. You like my bunny? Oh, bunny. So it's like, yeah. So I do little kawaii drawings. Nothing amazing. Some of it's better than others. I'm pretty proud of some of these, though. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. This is what I gave to Evan. Evan told me what his favorite Pokemon was, and so I drew this for his birthday. It's a Heracross. Yeah, the Murder Bunny. Exactly. I love drawing him with that weapon. So yeah, I'm currently working on that. I have 4 sketchbooks now filled with doodles. But yeah, they're all I do a little bit of doodling myself. And yeah, they're very fun. I've drawn a lot. If I've gone back here recently and looked at my original sketchbook, and man, I've come a long way over. When did the lockdown start? Oh my gosh, has it really been that long? 6 years ish since the lockdowns began? My goodness. But yeah, some of my early drawings were rough drawings. But Evan was working on pull-ups at the time. I hope he's still sticking with that. Evan, I try to keep Evan motivated, and he tries to keep me motivated, but sometimes it's hard to keep that up day in and day out. I haven't talked to him about his pull-up goals as of late, but I hope he's keeping up with it. Yeah, I drew him one and he made fun of it. Ah! It was some of my early work. Come on, that's not right. I bet it was beautiful. And you know, and that's the thing. It's like that's what we originally started with. It's like you said you don't like your Simba. It's like hold on, just real quick. I mean, I'll show you one embarrassing one, like one that I'm just not proud of. Let's see. Because they're not all bangers, right? They're not, and some of them look really dopey. Ugh. See, I mean, I'm embarrassed to show some of these. Ah. Okay, yeah, like what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I hate showing off my bad ones. I really do. I really okay, like yeah, I couldn't get the face right on this one. I just couldn't get the face right. Look at this. Look at this dirt. I couldn't draw the face right, and the body was all weird. I was trying to make it kawaii and cute with the short legs and everything. It was just, but we're never really happy with our own work, and that's one of my newer drawings. Like in other words, if I don't have my other notebooks in storage right now, but if I pulled them up, you'll be. I appreciate that. I think it looks so goofy, but I do appreciate you saying so. I guarantee if I get out my original sketchbook from 2020 and 2021, it would be quite ugly. A lot of things there is, but I still like them, you know, because it shows your progress. Is how have you done? And it's kind of like with Puzzle Rush, which we're doing right now, where the puzzles get progressively harder, but then you throw in an easy one, and so it's very similar to that, where you know you get better, and then you know every once in a while just be drawing. It's like, do I even know how to draw? It's like, have I forgot what I am doing? I've done that so many times. I try really hard not to trash anything, or like if I start something to finish it, because I don't know. I think that's more important. At least it is to me. Like rather than like making something really look really good or be really proud of, is just to make sure it's done. Thank you so much for the song quest, Frying Man. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you for recommending the song again. Gosh. I took away the skip command. I will be more than happy to skip the song for you though. We've listened to quite a bit of Trippie Redd. There's like 300 of the songs on the playlist at the moment, so he comes through quite a bit. 300 or so out of 1,227. He's about a quarter of the playlist at this point. Maiden 1. Is this new? Is this even in the playlist? It is not. Oh, yeah. Which game is this from? Atlas game. Oh, okay. Leaf Man, you've got impeccable taste in music, sir. Impeccable. And you create some amazing music again. I really want to pull this up. I just want to pull this up.
Persona 3 Reload.
Okay. Right here. Sorry, this is just my own ego. I got it. This is Leaf Man with the Frying Pans YouTube channel. If you want to check out some amazing music, I highly recommend you check that out. He's on Spotify now too. He is also on Spotify, but every song he's put out on Spotify is currently on this playlist, so it will come around here and there. It's some amazing music, quite amazing. The guitar work, the electric guitar in the single you put out, what was it? Chills and Halloween, Chills and what was it called? Hide and Seek. Was just absolutely amazing. The stuff I drew, the stuff I was showing, yeah, these are all mine. The stuff in here, yeah, these are all mine. These are all my drawings. Like I said, some of them used reference materials. Like for example, okay, like this cow had a reference material. The elephant did not. So it's like, if you see here, I'm not sure. I don't have my OBS up. If you see like the cow, like there was someone who already drew a cow that looked like that. I didn't trace it, but I used it, right? You know what I mean? And then I colored it myself. Same, but the elephant is all me. That's all me. I think. And yeah, I've just been drawing quite a bit. I've tried some Disney characters. I've been really into frogs lately. I don't know why, but I've been drawing all kinds of frogs. I saw a video on Instagram that kind of inspired me to draw a lot of frogs. And so, been drawing quite a few frogs. Quite a bit of those lately. For better or for worse, frogs. I don't know. There's something about frogs I find very goofy, very fun, very goofy frogs. Some of them better than others. Oh my gosh, that's an ugly one. Ah. I'm a big fan of my murder bunny though. Very big fan of my murder bunny. Birds, crabs. I'm so nervous to show some of these. I'm so nervous to yeah. Yeah, exactly. I do too, Bev, but I do like every now and then to do something completely original. Like, hold on. What is the last completely original thing I drew? I'll embarrass myself.
If I drew on paper, 90% of the drawing would be eraser smears.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know what you would do after a few attempts? You become a pro. You just need to keep working at it. Like maybe to start with, okay, I think these are original. I think this is an original frog and an original cat. So, you know, I didn't have any reference material. I did these just purely from memory. That's my frog. Got Mr. Frog there, and we got a cat over here he was supposed to be a chunky cat. I was trying to draw a chunky cat. So, yeah. I do a lot of doodling. Speaking of which, just an FYI, I put in a channel point redeem. It's very high right now. I may bring it down. I don't understand how quickly channel points accrue, and so I set it very high. But what I had the idea, it's not an original idea. Someone else does it, and I kind of just stole the idea. If people use that channel point redeem, I will draw you. I will draw you and I will name it after you, and I will put you on my screen somewhere, probably on the intro or the outro or something like that. But there's a channel point redeem where it's like, I won't do it live on stream or something, but, you know, like while I'm sitting there doodling, you know, not something really big, but, you know, something like, I don't know, a 300 by 300 pixel, something in that range. And so I will just draw Bev and I'll put your name underneath it as the subscriber. And then I'll try to visualize what I think you look like. And then I'll make a little character based on that, you know, just in your honor. I don't know exactly what that'll look like, but I will draw you. What up, Leaf Man with a Frying Pan has used the What Up channel point redeem. Thank you very much. What is up, Leaf Man with a Frying Pan? Your brain sucker. I have channel points that people can redeem to get a free paint. Yes. When you say get a free painting, you will paint for them or you will give them a painting. You will like paint them and send it to them. Because I need to see how many points. See now. Okay, hold on. I need to pull up the right browser. Chaotic. I need to see how many channel points I have in Chaotic Browser. I'm not sure I've ever looked at your channel points. Am I a bad audience member, Bev? Okay, I have 5,000 points. Small art, medium art, large painting. Ooh. Very nice. I like that. I'm getting close to the small art. Getting close to that. Random sub emote unlocked. Yeah, that one's from Twitch. I just left that one there. That's a default one. I hope that works pretty good. I hope it works pretty good. It's here. And then checkmate on the back rank. We have... Okay. Everything's kind of covered here. Oh, right here. Mate in one. We had take the queen with the fork. Huh. I mean... It's the only way to stop that. And then we just wind up a knight ahead and we win the game. Very careful to go this way. Otherwise, he can escape out this way. Yep. We're just starting with our puzzles. We're going to be playing a lot. What did you do? Oh, hey, there I am. Nile Querino. How's it going on the YouTube side of life? We are currently streaming on 3 platforms, and I literally have a YouTube message, a Twitch message, and a Kick message. I think that's the coolest thing ever. I really do. I really enjoy being able to stream to 3 different platforms, and just like wherever people are, just meet them on the platforms they're on. That's really cool. How are you doing, New York El Querino? How are you doing? I will draw and paint whatever they want and send it to them in my skill and level. You know, now I need to like lurk. You need to stream more, Bev. How am I supposed to earn channel points so I can get the large painting if you're not online more? You need to stream every day. Stream when I stream 40 hours a week or more. And so I can earn enough channel points to get the large painting. How am I supposed to get a large painting if you're not online? How am I supposed to do that? Inaccessible bandstand. Interesting. That's an amazing song. Redeemed random sub emote unlocked. Yes, please do. We are going to be adding in some new sub emotes. We do have emotes everywhere currently. I'm constantly trying to like one of the interesting things about streaming on more than one platform is there's so many more systems I have to engage with. When I hit affiliate on Twitch, the amount of things that popped up on my screen is like, hey, look at me, widgets, affiliates, channel points, redeem, sub badge. And I'm like, oh my gosh, my head. But yeah, we are updating everything as we go. We're paying attention to, we're showing some love to the YouTube side. We're showing love to everything. Lich Man with a frying pan, thank you for all the emotes. I love those quite a bit. I don't remember. Oh, you added in the lime latch high with when you changed it. Very nice. And yeah, that's my face. Those were fun making. Those emotes. I hope people like those emotes. They were very fun to make. I tell you that much. Do we just push the pawn? I imagine, right? It's not stoppable. Not stoppable. And yeah, he has to sacrifice the rook. Man, I got a heater on over here. I need to turn this off. There we go. It's getting hot. Speaking of which, I forgot to start up my laptop. It's so weird, Bev. I don't know how you do your setup, but it's like I have a laptop on one side so I can monitor my stream just to make, it's not for view buying purposes, like to make sure, like when ads are running. This is the best solution I've come up with to monitor when ads are playing and when my stream crashes and things. Just have a laptop with my channels open. Okay. Back to puzzles. This is a mate in 2. We're got 19 puzzles up, 0 down. If you see an answer to a puzzle, if you would like to participate, please call it out. This is mate in 1 because the king can't get out of both checks. He's just dead. And the purpose of the game of chess is to kill the king. So when the king dies, that is the end of the game. Like we could just take this, but then we're going to lose. We are going to lose hard because we are just so far behind on material. So there has to be a checkmate in here somewhere. Or it's a draw puzzle, which does happen. So it looks like we're going to push the pawn and go for the promotion. And it is unstoppable. We have a free rook, but it's the same issue. Even if we win that rook, we are so far behind in material. That is a lost endgame at, I mean, maybe a draw potentially. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is an okay endgame. I'm looking at it. No. We got all kinds of problems over here on our king side. It's probably going to be check, forcing the king onto the back rank so we can take the rook with check. Yes. Yeah, and actually the pawn actually covers the escape square, so it's actually checkmate. Very nice. And then I'm slugging down. I went ahead and I got a whole bunch of canned cold brew coffee. I cold brew my own coffee, but I need emergency coffee. I got very little sleep last night. I managed to take a nap in between streams, though, which was very fun. And from Brazil, congratulations on the live stream. Very good. Thank you so much. We've had a couple people from Brazil stop by. It's like we were talking just yesterday about why it is that Brazil speaks Portuguese and the rest of the South America speaks Spanish, and the line of demarcation and everything that happened with that as well. I had recently watched a video on how that all happened. And then someone from Brazil gave me an interesting fact that I didn't know. Brazil is so wide north and south. It's very big chungus from top to bottom, that the top of Brazil, the northernmost part of Brazil, is closer to Canada than it is to the bottom part of Brazil. So in other words, like the top of Brazil can get to Canada faster than it can cross over its own countries to its southern border. That's pretty cool to me. Well, with Kick, there is no ads right now, so I just pull my stream on the second monitor and minimize everything else like Discord and Streamlabs. Yeah, I kind of do something similar, right? But I am on Twitch, and so that's one thing, because we do have ads running, which was like, I didn't, Bev, you don't understand, like, what a panic I was in when I hit affiliate, because I hit affiliate, and I hit all the buttons, I put in all the paperwork for payment and all that other stuff, and then they're like, oh, here's ads, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean ads? I thought I had to turn those on, and they're like, no, you either get to choose between making your audience sit through pre-roll ads, or you can choose how many minutes of ads they have, and I'm like, what? How does that work? And I still haven't figured that all out yet, but I have ads running, you know, on Twitch now. But I also, it's helped because Kick goes down sometimes. I need to know it's gone down. And sometimes I don't know that just from the dashboard because I'm multi-streaming, right? And so I don't want to keep all my individual dashboards for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick up live constantly because I would chew up a lot of resources. So I just keep it open on my laptop. That's the best solution I have so far. Very interesting to do it that way. We are losing hard in this position, so I'm sure there's a checkmate in here somewhere. It looks like it's probably going to be this. Probably. Let's see if we can understand why. If here, then it is going to be on the back rank somehow, I'm sure. We might just go straight for queen h7. It forces the king this way. No, I'm not sure that's it. I am not sure that's it. This is an interesting puzzle. I think this is the first relatively hard puzzle we've come across. Relatively hard puzzle. It's got to be something here. It is our only check, other than, so it's either check or here. Let's look at the trivial case. If he takes, then our rook has to get in here somehow. But there's all kinds of issues with this. Use a little few myself. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be here. If over, we have check and mate. Yeah, that's what it is. So check. And then here. I'm just double checking. Okay. There it is. There it is. He can sacrifice, but he just loses the position. All right, we need to find some way to either checkmate this king or win this rook over here. He is kind of being stubborn. This is our only check. It forces him back. And then I guess we go here, threatening the mate. And I don't think there's any way we can avoid that. So here, and then we just win the rook if he tries that. Very cool. How are things in Brazil right now, by the way? Because let's see, it's fall in Brazil, right? But Brazil, the top of Brazil goes through. Am I mistaken? No. Brazil is way below the equator, right? I'm trying to think. Does part of Brazil go through the equator? The top of it, I mean. Trying to think. It does, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, my geography teacher in high school is spinning in his grave. Brazil map. Nathaniel Cuerno wants to be friends. I want to be friends with Nathaniel. I sure do. Thank you very much for the request. Yes, I knew it. I knew the top of Brazil went through part of the equator. That is awesome, man. That country is so wide. Brazil is gigantic. It's absolutely massive. That's so cool. I want to go to Brazil. I want to visit the Amazon rainforest. I just want to go there, and I just want to spend all day wrestling the swamp puppies and having a cool time. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, the Fallschirmjäger. This sounds like it came from Attack on Titan. That's what it sounds like. So here. Ah! Here. Come on, mouse. Here. King is forced into the corner. Let's see here. Maybe it's this way instead. That way we can checkmate on the G8 square. Yeah, when forced into the corner. That's what it is. Just had to look at all the checks, all the potentials. Isn't this just mate? The bishop is covering all the white squares supported by the queen, and then the bishop just takes the rook for mate. That's weird. Okay, so level 26 is just mate in 1. 26 puzzle, mate in 1. You got any big plans for today, Bev? Are you streaming today? Are you chilling today? Do you have big Memorial Day plans? I imagine the little Rugrats have tomorrow off. Rugrats, that's always a fun name. Let's see, these are all covered. This is also covering the F6 square. I feel like my hand's all weird. My hands are... You know, I hate wearing long sleeve shirts. Hiya. Okay. Definitely want to do some predictions. Definitely want to do some pollings. Man, I have so many cool things I'd like to do. I have all kinds of really cool ideas. It's just... like finding time to implement these ideas. I need to, like, at the beginning part of the week, I'll probably not do any morning or evening streams. We'll just stick to our normal schedule because I want to spend a little bit of time off stream improving things, making things better, having some cool ideas so that when I do go live, we have some cool things to do. Okay, we could just take. I'm not sure what that does. The rook is currently pinned. That's worth noting. We have this check. Does that do anything? I love this playlist. If anybody is unaware, this is a playlist that is comprised only of songs that people have come by on the stream and suggested. So if you come by and suggest a song, it will not only play on stream, but it will be added to the playlist we're currently listening to. And I know exactly who recommended this song. There is an amazing person called Kai, A very interesting person, like genuinely. One of the most interesting people I've ever met, to be honest with you. And he recommends some of the most amazing songs that are coming out of the Asian theater. This is by Ling Shot. Is it checked this way? What does that do? Does that do anything at all? I mean, we could threaten to promote. This. Oh, it's a revealing attack on the queen. I see it. I see it. I see it. Just took me a second. Took me a second. I am not always the sharpest, and it takes me. I am. My brain does not move as quick as it used to. Coffee gone. Coffee gone. We are caffeinated. We're caffeinated, and we are ready to go. I think we should be able to just take this and push, right? Let him have the rook. Takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Let's see here. The best way to get here. Yes. That's a little bit tricky. Knowing where to put the queen after we get it was a little bit tricky. There was only one right move. We are going to sacrifice a rook here. So when the rook comes back and the knight blocks, we just take it and we bring our other rook in to help, and the bishop is covering the e2 square. Man, I am going to struggle during Blitz and Bullet if this is how my hand is working. That hand. That's all right. That's why we warm up with tactics. That's why we do our start. That's why we start with puzzles. So why did I move so fast? We've done 29 puzzles. We should not move so fast. I'm sitting on my foot. I'm sitting on my foot now. I sit on my foot when I get frustrated with myself. And so sitting shall commence. I think we can just sack the queen here. I think. Let's look. Here. No, I guess we can't because the bishop covers there as well. We can't sack the queen. I want to sack the queen. I always want to sack the queen. It's my favorite thing to do. I guess we just go for this fork then because... I guess we just go for this fork then because the pawn is pinned onto the f2 square. Cannot move. We just take here and here. Very nice. Very nice. Great success. Great success. I don't know who recommended this song, but it's very bouncy. Very bouncy song. I hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday. It is the end of the weekend here. For some people that come by and view it, it's already ended. It is Monday in some parts of the world already. Monday is coming. Here in the United States, if you're not aware, tomorrow is Memorial Day. It's the day where we honor the fallen soldiers and service members across all branches of the military and even civilian casualties in times of war across all conflicts. It's just a way to commemorate all memorials in the country. I think it's a very tasteful way of celebrating the people who fell in service to their country. That is happening tomorrow here in the U.S. Do places like Brazil, do places like Germany and Japan and wherever you're from, do they have Memorial Days? Do you have a day to honor people who fell in service to your country? I don't want to listen to this right now. It's almost over anyway. We're going to just skip past that. We are just going to float right past that. What I really want to do is just put Leaf Man with a Frying Pan songs on repeat. If I'm being honest, that's what I'd like to do right now. Because, man, I've been digging Leaf Man with the Frying Pan's music. I've been listening to it quite a bit off stream. A lot of cool music. I don't know what it is about his music in particular, but it just kind of tickles my particular ear. I'm looking at this puzzle. I have not forgotten about this puzzle. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. This puzzle very, very weird. Maybe we just take here and here and here, and then are we just winning? Is this not just a free knight? It looks like this is just a free knight. What is this knight just doing there looking all juicy like a snack on d4? Oh, so now the puzzle kind of begins. All right, fair enough. We have to maintain a guard on this bishop for this to work. So it's either here, here, or here. It can't be here because of the knight. So is it h4 or is it f4? I don't know. Let's look. What is the difference? What is difference between h4 and I'm not sure. If we go here, we have this. I think that's why h4 doesn't work because of knight f3 attacking the queen and the bishop in this fork maneuver. So it's got to be here. Yeah, and then we just take the bishop. Easy. Sorry, I'm just hanging out. I want to stream, just don't know what I want to do. What if you figure it out? Let me know so I can at least lurk you, at least minimally lurk you. I really need to play a little bit of Blitz and Lightning. I guess I could always do that tomorrow, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you do stream, like I'm gonna, you know what? I have your alerts on. You're one of the few channels, Bev, where I actually get an actual alert when you go live. So it's like when you do go live, I always get a little pop up saying Chaotic Bev is live. I'm not even sure I have that for Tom. I'm not sure. I definitely don't have it for Insom. I see when Insom goes live, but I think you're one of the few people. I think you, Lilac, Hikaru Nakamura, I think I'm just doing a quick look through through the people I follow. That might be it. That might be all the people, at least on Kick. Now I do follow people on LimeLatch, like on my LimeLatch accounts. They're all notified because I want to know when they're live. So I did my first, I'm not sure you know, Bev, but I did my first raid. And it went well. I just didn't know how to do it on multiple platforms. I rated out on Twitch. I'm like, okay, I'm going to send my Twitch audience over there, and then I'm going to look to Kick and send them somewhere. And I went to go do that, but apparently when the raid happened on Twitch, it just cut off my YouTube and Kick streams at the exact same time. So I don't know how to fix that. Or I don't know if it can be fixed. I have no idea, but I will look into that. Is there some way we are trapping the queen here? Is this it? Is the queen trapped? It doesn't look like it's trapped. It doesn't look like it's trapped, but what we could do is here and here. Yeah, because the queen can't move to here. It's covered by the bishop, and then we get this fork. So it's got to be here and here. And then check. And then check. I check. I check with vigor, in fact. Would love to put the rook or the queen on this file, but it's currently covered quite well. I guess we could go here. Check, but then what? But then what? But then what? Here, I guess, right? This looks pretty good. This looks like a great idea. So check here. Oh, okay. Queen sacrificed itself. Didn't see that one coming. It's almost certainly just this. I mean, if it's not that, what are we doing? We just keep the kings in opposition, and then we win. And then we win. This is a lolly checkmate. There is no stopping this maneuver. The knight can try to stop, but it won't work. It won't work. Well, this doesn't do anything. Okay. Just got to make sure we keep an eye on the E1 square. That's all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to prevent him from coming here, right? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I almost messed that up. I almost just pushed that pawn. Pushed. Okay. So, we are getting cooked here. We have a queen and a bishop, and then they got all these extra firepower. Could be a draw puzzle, potentially, perhaps. Maybe perchance, perhaps. This is a weird one, though. This is a weird one. I don't see any way to win the queen. Could be a perpetual of some sort. Could be a perpetual. Perhaps here is a force move. It's a very forcing move. And then we have this bishop, yeah, that swings on. So we just have to look at the white square. So here, and then here, and then here. Nice. Nice. That's a fun mating puzzle. This is certainly a winning idea. Just looking to see if there's any threat over here. I don't see one. Okay. Interesting. It's not here. I don't know what the difference is where we move the rook. We got to move our rook out. It's got to be here, right? Or, yeah. We're certainly just not taking. We got to save the rook. Yeah. Rook attacks pawn. Easy. That's a weird puzzle, though. That was a strange puzzle they threw in that little extra. Okay, these are all covered. So I like this idea, but well, how do we deal with this? Here? Looks good to me. Same thing. Still go here. I think. Hold on, because it does alleviate this. I think this is actually better. It's supported by the bishop, and if he goes back... Oh, wait. No. No. I'm paying attention. I'm not messing this up. Not today. Not today. We will make sure this puzzle is correct. Here. He can go back. But then we swing the queen this way. Yes. Very fun one. I like that one quite a bit. It's almost certainly going to be take, but let's see why. I mean, if we're not taking, what are we doing? I'm moving too fast. But we are at 39. We're almost at 40. This is fine. Check. Yep. Just making sure. That was a suspiciously easy puzzle for a level 40 puzzle. Suspiciously. Very suspicious. Very suspicious puzzle that one was. I hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday. I know I am. I need to get some water real quick, though. I've said this many times before, but I will never be able to empathize with people who have hydrate as a sub point redeem or as a channel point redeem or whatever. I mean, I get it. I've got no hate for these people, but I cannot stop drinking water when I'm on stream. It's like having to be reminded to drink water. It's like, a little bit of ASMR for you. I'm constantly drinking water because I'm thirsty. You do all this talking, you're like, I got to suck down something to keep my mouth wet. Or else, what are you gonna do? Okay, let's see here. Maybe this looks like a very forcing move. It forces the king over here. Then over here, he cannot retreat to the back rank, and so he's forced forward somewhere, and the queen is coming in. It's coming in at some point. So here, yep. I'd say this was interesting, except for these queens are going to be like, they're currently in opposition to one another. Opposing one another. What about here? I mean, it is covered. Or here. Both good. Yeah. Here, because when the king comes over, we can take the knight and win the queen, but then we have to watch the rook. Well, the bishop's there. Never mind. It's, doesn't matter. So we just take with the bit. How is that wrong? I'm just going to pull this up on the side. What do we do wrong there? Here. It's taken with the queen? No? Taken with the rook. What? Huh? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what just happened. What just happened with this puzzle? What do you mean? No? What do you mean it's not bishop takes or queen takes or bishop takes? That's crazy. What's the move then? I'm looking at this, I still don't see it. What is happening? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fine. Brill Jockson. How is it going, Brill Jockson? It looks like it's just us two. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's not. I'm currently multi-streaming onto Kick and Twitch, which is the reason why it may seem like that. But we do have other people lurking about on other platforms. Jace, hello on the Twitch side of things. What's up? What's going on, Jace? I'm not sure we've had a chance to touch base yesterday. I do apologize. We had an amazing person come by, and it kind of took up our entire stream last night. He came by, he gifted a whole bunch of subs, and I just taught him some chess. He was brand new to the game. Had a lot of fun doing that. It's been a while since I've had a chance to use my teaching wings, so we did all that. I hope... Did you clean up your yard? Is the tree that got blown over in the storm finally got cleaned up? I've been worried about you ever since. You said that you were worried about the entire world falling apart. Am I in the right place? You look fun in chess. You're also so funny. I'm also good at chess.
Will there be a chance to gamble today? I need more channel points.
There's going to be plenty of chance to earn more channel points. Let me tell you what. There will be plenty of time for that.
And yo, we cleaned it up.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I was worried about you. If you're just joining us, Jace is a friend of the channel and the future NFL running back. I think maybe he'll make a transition and just become an amazing world-class MLB World Series champion in baseball. Who knows? But he's an amazing person, and I hope he is staying diligent in his study and his
Can you
athletics.
tell me all of the new changes you did?
There's so many. We've been doing so many things, and more are on the way. We've changed up song requests a little bit. I've been planning to do that for weeks. The amount of cool people like yourself who've been requesting music has been just such a joy to see. But it also means it's like we rarely get to listen to the playlist because everyone's constantly recommending new songs. And so I put a limiter on how many new songs can come in a day, and then I'm going to add in a channel point redeem where you can use channel points to bypass it and then just request as many as you like. Does that make sense? So we will be doing that. That happened. If you look down, we have new channel points. They're no longer called channel points. They're called limes in keeping with the channel. You're not that good, Brill Jackson. That's not true. There are no such thing as bad chess players, so you must be decent. There are no such thing as the concept of a good and bad chess player is a myth. And so we must abandon such notions. I'm sure you're quite good at the game of chess, in fact. Let's get off of this file. This is completely fine. We're looking to smash open the king side anyway. Our king is just fine here. Our rook is very active on the h file anyway. Thank you for all the song requests, Jace. I really appreciate that. So you can, again, on any given day, there's only so many songs that can be added into the queue. I've been trying to implement it, but it's like just small improvements. It's just very hard because it's a little bit finicky, but we're going to have the ability to use channel points to do song requests. So you can request as many songs as you want that way. But like just for anyone new coming into the stream, like you have to do a little bit of work before some of the channel point the song request options are available. If that makes any sense. I hope that makes sense. Let's see. There's a couple ways to deal with this. I need to keep the queen off the back rank. I think we're kind of forced to move over this way. I believe so. Let me look to see if there's any other good options here. This will be swinging around one way or the other. So let's go ahead and move the king just to cover the h8 file. Yeah. See, so no one, absolutely no one, base-wise, and I'm going to be updating that. Like I said, it's a new system. Now that it's up and running, though, we can improve on it. So anyone, absolutely anyone, can do about 30 minutes of music, play whatever they want, and then there will be. I'm working on it. It's not quite ready yet, but it's the way it's going to work is. Then on top of that, you can use channel points to add in more songs. Does that make sense? That's the idea. I thought that would be fun, and it would give people a reason to use channel points. Wait, okay, let's shoo away this queen and cover the h8 square. We're going to try to grab this open file next. This king is very exposed. We're actually surprisingly
So if I'm right,
clear.
chat only gets so many songs they can request. So I'm going to use them all. It's still my playlist. No one can stop me, not even pound it.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's I won by resignation. What just happened? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much exactly that. I needed to. That reminds me. I needed to change one thing with its speaker bot audio. Yeah, that needs to be over here. No, it needs to be. What's the best way to do this? Yeah, I do want that to go over there. I just also want it not there. Like just this. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. I'm pretty sure that'll work. Okay. Just had to mess with my audio a little bit. Let's go another game. We're just playing some Blitz today. I'm going to play some Bullet later. What the hell? I already used them all. Yeah, there's 5. There's 5 to start. Right? You added 5 in? I hope that's working right. Yeah, you added 5 in. If you want to, I'm updating this as fast as I can. So that hopefully tomorrow you'll be able to add more. You get what I'm saying? Reckless Recky is raiding with a party of 2. Hello, Recky. I saw you online earlier. I was lurking in your stream for a little bit right before I went live. We do have Reckless Reki rating on Twitch.tv. He is an awesome streamer who streams chess. He does GeoGuessr. He does variety. He's got all kinds of cool redeems for channel points, like taking hats on and off and throwing them around. He's a very cool guy. I would highly recommend you check him out and see if you vibe with him. If you vibe with him, drop him a follow. If not, don't worry about it. But, you know, it's always good to support the community. And Reki has certainly supported my community. And so I like to do the same. We have collaborated before. We need to do some more. I am so... Like, I don't know how you do it, Reki, because it's like, I just hit affiliate, and there's like a million things I'm trying to add in and upgrade and change about the stream. There's so much that goes on. It can get a little bit overwhelming. What's going on, Reki? Matthew McLean, hello. Welcome in. We just finished our puzzles for the day. We're going to be playing a lot of Blitz, a lot of Bullet, maybe some variety later. That's going to be fun. This is a free pawn because the other pawn can't capture because then I win the rook. So that's just a free pawn. And now we were just up a pawn. Let's take this knight now that we're up a pawn. That seems fun too. And then we might win another pawn, but not just yet. Let us see if we can just double up the rooks on the A file and really put pressure on this last remaining pawn on the enemy's queen side. And if that falls, then we're just going to win the game. I can teach you to add blurps. Yes, that's one of the things I need to do. Exactly. I do need to add
Lime,
blurps.
can you manually add a song for me king it's high fives by Drake backhand index pointing right, backhand index pointing left pleading face?
More than happy to. More than happy to, sir. Especially considering I don't have the channel point redeems in yet. So because we, you know, I am slowly trying to add in things. If you notice, we have new channel point redeems. We have all kinds of new cool things happening in the channel. I hope people are enjoying those. I had a lot of fun putting them together, and so I hope people are enjoying using them. I'm not sure what that does. It certainly does guard this pawn, though. Let's play here with the intent to play c5 on the next move, winning the pawn. This is the idea. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 attackers. We have 1, 2, 3 defenders. So, yeah, we can still make this move. We can certainly still make this move. If he takes, he just loses. And we have plenty of ways to fortify. When I hit affiliate, it took me a week to figure everything out and still learning. Exactly. I hit affiliate just over a week ago, Matthew. I just added my sub badges. I just added... pretty much everything. Like, everything is kind of just brand new on the channel, and we're working on it. Okay, now we're up just 2 pawns, and we have 2 pass pawns at that. This is going to be a very hard game to lose at this point. I just need to make sure I get my knight off of the back rank. He's just chilling right now, though. Matthew McLean, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Suzuya, hello. I got you written down. I'm sorry. Yesterday was such a chaotic thing. I didn't get a chance to look at your blunder that you were talking about. I wrote it down though. I was trying to.
It is time to start your journey of mastering a one.
I would love to do that.
Repertoire.
Was happy to support fellow chess player. Thank you. Do you also stream? Yes, you did. You also said you stream. I'm gonna pull you up, Matthew, and so at least, if nothing else, I can follow you. I'm gonna drop you a shout out as well, just so I can get to your channel. Matthew McLean, another chess streamer. If you like chess streamers, check out Matthew. See if you vibe with this content. I am dropping you a follow right now so that I can follow you. Always. That's very cool. Yes, fellow chess streamer.
I've been playing ranked in PC pools instead of console, and I was bronze. Now I have to go back to copper buzzabuff Kugazelrite.
That's all right. That's all right. You're playing ranked in PC. So you have Marvel Rivals on PC now? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh shoot. I am okay. I am almost out of time. Give me a second to lock in on this game. I have to focus. I don't want to lose this game on time, and it looks like I'm going to. So that is very sad. I think I'm just too far behind now not to lose on time, sadly. Okay. This is the idea. I have to push these pawns right away, or else I'm just going to lose this game. Okay. He has a draw if he wants it, but he does not want it. Okay, takes.
When I hit affiliated was one of my biggest challenge, and I didn't know what to do. BC, it took me 0.75 year to get, or 9 months, so yeah.
I lost some time. Darn it. That was a 100% one match. I just got distracted because all these cool people are dropping by. Matthew McLean, Reckless Recky, cool chess streamers. Check them out if you haven't before. They are very cool people, it seems. Look forward to checking out myself. I'm talking about the Rainbow Six Siege. Ah, Rainbow Six Siege. That is on my list of games. I worked a lot off stream today. What is that? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, that's fine. People who play like this, they just don't win long term, so I don't mind. I do not mind this at all. Yep. Do not care one bit, good sir. Do not care. We'll see how well he can convert all this. I hate people who play gimmick openings. It's like, why bother?
Against the French defense, you need to know a bit of the advanced variation, the Milner gambit, as well as the traditional ways, and then the G4 pawn push plan. And you need to play the exchange to get comfortable with solid one.
Fair enough.
Play. And then you see...
No King Lime, I was talking about Rainbow Six Siege.
Yes, I heard. I heard that you meant Rainbow Six Siege, and that's on my list of I got all the game suggestions together. They're ready to go. We're gonna try to start doing some of them very soon. In fact, very soon. I want to knock out we have Rainbow Six Siege. There is a Brawlhalla, Brawl Stars, La Madriguera. We have. I want to play some Valorant. Ready or Not. Some people have requested Minecraft. I'm not sure I'm going to do that. Age of History, Invisible Ink, Omegle. We're going to try a little bit of everything in a very short period of time. So I look forward to trying all those out. Hopefully soon at that. Let us move our knight out. I have some ideas here on how to finish this game off. How to get back in this game. I figure if I can pick up a miner, I still could be in this game. Just a little bit behind. I'm up a miner, down a rook, and a queen. So,
it's an easy game to learn, but hard to master. You have to learn how to play for the team and play 60 different operators. And you have to learn sound cues.
Sure. There's always stuff like that in any game, right? That you got to pay attention to. There's not a great way to do this. Let's go here first and just attack the queen.
Against Caro can just play the short variation of the advanced, the Tal variations, NC3 first variation, etc. Don't offer much more than what the short gives you for positional chess play. The exchange is solid but isn't dissimilar enough to play in.
Okay. I do need to work on my E4 openings, for sure. For sure. So we can definitely do that. But hard to master. So you've been playing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. I like that.
Let's go.
Let's go. Man, I am so far behind. I kind of need a Recky Gambit here, if I'm being honest. Because I am losing this game pretty good at the moment. And so hopefully we have some way to salvage this. Let us go. We don't have a great move here. We'll just play here for now, just so everything stays somewhat consolidated. Our bishops are pretty good at our defense right now, but I need to get my rooks on the enemy 7th. If I can do that, I think we have a really good chance of winning this game. This knight is currently out of commission. If he manages to get the
against Caro, most of your theory or preparation should be combating the Botvinnik Karls. The short variation will test your positional chess to play for a win. But the Botvinnik Karls is a common, not as sound response by black that requires mode.
That requires, why does it always stop in the middle? The response that requires more knowledge. Okay. Yeah, it kind of cut off there at the end. Let us pin here. Can't take or else lose queen. I think my opponent may have just made a serious blunder. Maybe. I can just take that, can I not? Yeah, I can just take that. He's got to be careful because he can't recapture either because we have this major threat happening. Well, okay, the queen is currently covering that square, but there's got to be something here. I can just take that, though. Yeah, I can just take that. Okay, now I'm winning. Now they're just solidly winning. If he moves the queen off, he's got to be very careful because I do have some serious threat now, and he is way, way down on the clock now. way down on the clock. Now I'm threatening both pieces. My opponent really blew this end game, like, big time. I'm just going to take. This queen is not going to do it. And we kind of did a Recce Gambit here. We kind of accomplished the Recce Gambit in a very, very weird way. Not that way. Hold on, let me think about this. No, I guess this works. This definitely works. Now we go here, and then I think he's out. I think he's out of checks. Okay, now is he out of checks? Gotta be out of checks soon. Okay. Check.
Against Sicilian, you can play the closed Sicilian for a low dedication response. Or play the open and get a response to individual Sicilian mainlines, which is what I prefer, to be honest. The Alappin, Grand Prix, and Smith more are possible tries if wide.
Are you like a savant at these E4 openings though, Suzuya? Have I asked you that before about like how well known you are in these lines? Because you seem to have the deep knowledge. And I can't tell if like are you looking this up and this is a copy pasta, or did you know all this?
Or May Gambit anyways.
Or May Gambit anyways. I don't know what the May Gambit is. I know what the Recce Gambit is, and that was definitely kind of a Recce Gambit. My opponent lost on time. Is the May Gambit where you lose on time? Because that would make sense, because my opponent just kind of completely just got low on time and just went steaming. Just completely took a bath. Okay, I'm not sure what this does. He's moved here, here, and here. That is a lot. That is quite a lot of moves for nothing. Now he has no space in this position either. Yeah, I'm completely okay opening up this file. Okay.
I don't know much theory, but I have always played a little bit of everything. I've played every defense to one effort as black and against it as white.
That's smart. That is a smart thing to do. I'm going to go here because I don't mind this move one bit. Yes, I'm very happy with this, in fact. This takes away a lot of space. What is this knight doing now? Like, what?
May Gambit losing on time weight was the Recce clock Gambit, but one thing May Gambit is 3 minutes and 1 minute Recce clock Gambit is in 10 minutes.
Ah, okay.
I like doing the pyramid thing where you start d for then bishop f, for then pawn to e3, and make a pyramid with my pawns.
Yes, pyramids are very fun. Like, anytime you can create a connect 3 of any kind, it's pretty fun, usually. I'm more than happy to to undouble up my pawns here if my opponent would like. Okay, that works. That works too. Now this is eventually coming. I'm not in a rush to make that move. I can pretty much make that move any time. This is certainly an option. I don't think that's what we should be looking for right away, though. I think I definitely want to start maneuvering my queen in, though. Okay, well, that's just interesting. I don't know what that is. Yeah, now we're going to trap the king onto this side of the board so he cannot get away.
A consistent opening reservoir is as white, London, and as black Caro Ken and Slab. But you shouldn't be scared of playing openings that will build a lot more knowledge over time.
You know what? I think this might have been better this way. Yeah. Not the greatest. Not the greatest technique on my part here. I was planning on going here anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 100% fine. I think that's okay too. I've made a little bit of a mess of this, but we're still way better in this position. There's not even a question of that. Let's just take this open diagonal now, since he moved his queen off of it. He picked up this pawn, but he's kind of letting our queen get in here, which is probably not the best for him. Yeah, his queen's over here, but this is solid. This is indestructible. This queen isn't going to do anything over here. That's very cool, Suzuya. Matthew McLean, I found the Catalan opening has helped me out a lot. You guys be throwing these words at me. Look, my repertoire is simple. The Dragon, the Scandinavian, the London. That's my... That's what I know. I've dabbled around with the French. I understand the Rosalimo. That's about it for me. That's what I got. What can I say? I don't play a lot of openings. I play what I like. Oh, crap. I was not paying attention. Whoopsie. Maybe this is still okay, but yeah, that is not what I wanted. He can't take with the pawn, at least. Thankfully, that's the case. This works. He cannot move his rook away.
Catalan, hypercorrelated Dragon, and King's Indian defense, or trade them both for modern defense, and trade Catalan for one. Green. That is all consistent for a repertoire as well.
I like that you're using Trump
for these, by the way. If you want a single opening repertoire, just prepare the Hippo defense.
The Hippo? No self-respecting player plays the Hippo. What do you mean? What do you mean the Hippo? Who plays the Hippo? What? There's no way that's good. There's just no way. Let's go here. He can take that pawn, but he's going to get mated if he tries. Minimally, I'm going to pick up this rook if he tries to take the bishop or pawn back there. And he's losing on time, too. So, ooh, my good man. My good sir. Really? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? That was fun. That was a good ending. Did everyone see that ending? That was awesome. Thank you for joining the giveaway. We do have a giveaway happening, if anyone is unaware. So, Suzuki wants me to start playing some E4 openings. I'm totally down for that. Suzuki, by the way, I'm not sure you noticed. I'm not sure anyone noticed. But we do now have the ability to force me to play whatever opening you want. I added it as a channel point redeem just for fun. So if at any point you want to see any opening in particular, that is now an option. With channel points. I don't know what I set that at, but if you do have channel points, you can do that. I've added a whole bunch of channel point redeems. If you're interested in what any of those channel point redeems are, let me know and we'll talk about it, because I had a lot of fun setting those up. I've got more on the way. The other ones I wanted to add are a little bit more complicated. Like I have a channel point redeem for song requests, for example, so that you can request extra songs. I've limited the amount of songs any individual can put into the queue. And Bandage! I am not sacking. Do you actually want me to sack my queen, Bandage? Tell me now. Tell me now. This is a ranked game, and I will sack my queen. You tell me to sack my queen, I will sack it right now. Just give me the word that you mean it, and I'm taking this knight with my queen. I'm going to take this right here. Just say the word. Just say the word, and it's yours. I will sack the queen. No problem. He will be able to have my queen. No problem. Should I sack queen? You know what? I'll take here. Wow, Matthew McLean, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad. I've got bit redeems coming. I've got bit redeems. As you can see, we have the default ones, Matthew, for the bits. I kind of just use those as placeholders, right? I hit affiliate. I didn't know what to do. I didn't have anything ready to go. I never thought I would hit affiliate within the first 2 months of streaming. So I didn't have anything ready-made, ready to go. Okay, so band...
Instead of thinking about it as an opening theory problem, at a middle dame strategy manual, like John Nunn's 100 middle dame concepts, and work through them. After that book, you will end up learning the openings that correspond to what you want to PL.
Makes sense. Totally makes sense. I get that. Let's shoo away this bishop first. He can do this, but I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried. We'll just take if he pushes the pawn. No, only trade queen for pawns. Trade queen for pawns? That's asking a bit much, Bandage. Maybe if you and I are playing a game, maybe if you and I play a game, I will do that. But against Menvidils here, probably not the best idea. I think that is a mistake. I can probably even just take another pawn. We do have this doubly covered. Yeah, now we can just cover both of these pawns. I think at the end of the day, 1, 2, 3,
Lime,
4,
can we play
5,
a blitz
1, 2,
game
3,
after
4.
this?
We can play. Yes, Jace, I would be more than happy to play a blitz game after this. 100%. Let's go here. Take the pawn. So now we should just be up cleanly a pawn, right? No, okay, so we're even. So we're just even in this endgame. That works too. That works too. Sure, why not?
Also, if you want a different response that works against French, Caro, and almost Sicilian, then you can learn the King's Indian attack after one.
Okay.
Ever.
We can certainly do that on stream even. Like, I could probably work on that on stream. He can't take because of the revealing attack, and now I can just kind of guard everything. And I think I'm going to be a little bit quicker than my opponent here. I think my attack, and he's just kind of ignoring what I'm doing. He says, I don't care that you are pushing pawn. You push pawn all you want. You push pawn all want, and you push pawn, and I no care. It is literally a sack if you are getting... Is it really a sack? Yes. Yes, it is, especially for a queen move. I'd say yes, 100% still a sack in that event. Okay, I can't guard that pawn, so we're going to go here instead. I think we have some interesting shenanigans here. Ooh, doesn't that lose? Did that? I think my opponent just blundered. I think he made the wrong... Hold on. Oh, no, he's got this move. He's got this move. Okay. But don't I get over here fast? Okay. We'll go here, and then we'll look to... If he doesn't relieve the pin... I'm down to 20 seconds. I'm down. Do the Thistle T Gambit. Is that an actual opening bandage? Is that an actual opening? If it is, I'm going to play it. Tell me what the move order is. Hold on, let me just look it up. Thistle T Gambit. Is that a real thing? I've never heard of that before. I have never heard of this. Thistle T Gambit. I will play it. Thistle T. That's not a real thing. That's a Warcraft thing. Darn it. Not there. Let's just get off the back rank. Oh, I've only got 12 seconds. Hold on. Let me lock in. I gotta lock in. Lock everything down. I'm gonna
with BC4 and prepare F4 is a strong one. For opening.
Should move here first.
Or would you want to play the Italian, Spanish, or something?
I want to play every Spanish that has ever existed. All the Spain, yes, all the Spain. I'm out of time. That's just the bottom line. I'm out of time. I'm just gonna throw in some feints. I'm trying to get my time back. I'll take a draw. He doesn't want to give me a draw. Ah, darn it. Why are you people so entertaining? Suzuya just giving me all these openings on Trump. Suzuya, you do understand, like, I'm gonna play E4. We're playing E4. We're just gonna throw it out the window. I never play E4. I barely know what I'm doing. Okay, now I get to play D4. I know that. I know E4, D4. That I know. And then, I'm just gonna play D5, E5, and then we'll just do that. We'll just have fun with that. How about that? I'm gonna play A4. This is an amazing game as a 1500. It's like the Queen's Gambit, but you drink a Thistle Tea to regen your energy and make a second move before your opponent takes your queen. Okay, hold on. This is Thistle Tea. This isn't water. Don't be fooled. This is Thistle Tea. Right, sir. I'm going to leave you to it. We'll join again. Take care. I'm going to check you out, Matthew McLean. Thank you so much for the bits. You have no idea how much that means to me. I had no idea within 2 months of streaming anyone would give me bits. I really didn't think that was a possibility. I reached out to some streamers. I have several streamer friends, some of them with smaller audiences, I have one streamer who has a very large audience for the category in which they stream, and I reached out to them before I started streaming. They're like, be prepared. Be prepared to sit there the first, they said 6 months. I was told, it could be 6 months before anyone even kind of checks you out. And so I'm like, okay, I was prepared for that. And then I kind of been spoiled by people like you, Matthew McLean, who have come by, said hello, en passant. We do the en passant. If you have the chance to play the en passant and you don't, then you're just kind of failing. Wow. Thank you, Matthew McLean, for another 200 bits. It means so much to me. Like I said, I really didn't think I would have anyone to talk to. I'd just be sitting here to this day just with empty chats. And yet you have people like yourself who have come by, dropped me follows, rated me. Reki has been here showing his love. I've even had my first collaboration. Just within the last week, we had our first raid. We've had en passant is a force move. If you have a chance to play en passant and you don't play it, then I'm just disappointed. I am just disappointed. Always play en passant. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. My pieces are very far forward. He has some weaknesses in his position he has to take care for. I really want to dislodge this knight. Not the easiest way to do that. I'm going to attempt to do it here. Now I got to take this pawn first, don't I? Have to take this pawn first. Okay, well, fine. This is just gonna wind up into a very dry, boring position very quickly, I think, at this rate. If he takes with the queen, we might be able to get an outpost here, but we're gonna play a5 just to affix these pawn weaknesses on our opponent. It kind of crunches in. I definitely don't want to trade the bishop off for the knight. I'm not sure I can stop it though either. My bishop doesn't really have anywhere to go. Okay, it's got nowhere to go, so let's just see if we can do this then. Maybe we can find a way out. En passant with the knight. That's not a move. I would love to en passant with a knight, but they don't have that. They should add that. You know, maybe that will be in the next new chess variant, is en passant with a knight. I'm going to move over here. We can offer the queen trade. I really want to keep this bishop on the board. I feel like my light square bishop is significantly better than theirs. He gives me the open file.
It's a different experience for everyone. You are in a niche category to begin with.
I am.
Chess is as competitive as like the just chatting category they might have been talking about.
Well, when I first reached out to, when I first started streaming, you may not know this, Suzuya, but I didn't intend to be a chess streamer. I've been playing chess my whole life. I was president of my high school chess club. When I started streaming, I think I played chess on my first stream, but I also played Marvel Rivals, which crashed, and I played Phasmophobia, and I played a whole bunch of things. I did not set out to become a chess streamer. It's just what people kind of gravitated towards, and so people most were interested in my chess. I played Fortnite on stream a lot. I played Battlefield 6. I played a lot of things.
I remember my king in his starting days.
Your king in the starting days. Which one? You mean Trippy Red? I thought Trippy Red was your king. I thought you simped for Trippy Red. Am I wrong? Uh-oh. Okay, well, thankfully we have okay, I think we're okay here still. We got doubled up Brooks. Okay, we're trading pawns now. That's fine. This is a very... Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 1, 2... Man, neither my opponent nor I has any regard for our pawn structures at all. I think this is better for me, though. I definitely think this is better for me. My rook is much better than my opponent's. I'm fair certain. Okay... I think we have to play this way just to cover the a4 square from the push. I think we have to. Yeah, our pawns are much better here, though. Much better. Let's just keep them from getting onto our back rank. Or our 7th. It's pawn on your 7th, or on your 2nd. It's very bad. You, Lime, and Trippy have 2 kings. Well, does that mean we're married? Am I a gay king? Do I have a second king in my kingdom? Pushing pawns. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just out of time. I'm low on time again. You people are too entertaining. You people are too awesome for this experience. That is also a mistake I just made. Okay. I think he might have just oopsied though, so I guess not that hard. I'm just losing on time. I'm just gonna lose this game on time if I don't move. Yeah. Here. Now we just move very fast. Pre-move everything. No. No.
Variety streaming like Rivals, Foz, etc.
Yes.
It definitely depends, I think. The thing is that there are Twitch viewers who like something that specifically go to new streamers, low view streamers, etc. So if you have a good quality stream at the bottom.
That's true. Oh yeah, but I was telling you, Suzuya, when I first started streaming, it's like I was not expecting to be a chess streamer. Did I finish that story? I played everything. I don't think I played chess, but like once or twice in the first week, and I don't know what it was. Jace and I are going to play some Blitz now. If anybody would like a Bullet or a Blitz game, I have to stay away from Rapid on stream because I'm never going to get a chance to play Bullet or Blitz in randoms otherwise. Yeah, you're right though. It's like I would sit there and I was having a lot of fun, and I was actually getting it's funny, the game I was having the second most traction in was Marvel Rivals. I did have a decent amount of people coming over to watch the Marvel Rivals content, but I got a raid. And it was a shock to me. I got a raid from a chess streamer on like somewhere in the 3rd to 5th day of streaming. It was only 3 people. It was a very small raid, but I got raided, and I was like, what is this? I had no idea that was going to happen. The very first day I streamed, 3 people came by, and that was just a shock to me. 3 different people came by and chatted with me, and they recommended music. They had all kinds of cool music recommendations, so that was very fun. Jace, you're a little slow, my good sir. You are a little slow. You got, it's not enough in a bullet game to move good. You also got to move fast. You got to move fast. Okay, his king's escaping, but with how much time? How much time? He's running. The king is running. King is running. And then, oh no! All the pieces are gone!
Yeah, I think Rivals is a game with an active viewership, TBH.
It is!
There will be people looking for a lower view streamers
Sacker Queen Coward.
And then wanting to play with them, talk about game with them, etc. High view rival streamer don't have the same community.
That's true. You're definitely right. Oh, he's one of these. Okay, we can do that. Okay, we can do that. He almost missed that. I'm going to see if I can beat this person on the clock. They are the... I missed en passant. I can't believe I missed en passant. No. Not this time. Not this time, sir. He's thinking. He's losing on time. He's using a lot of time here. I'm going to throw a lot of attacks his way here in a second. Check. Check. Just be very harassing. Check. Let's move everything off that file now. See if we can just punish this person on the clock. They took advantage of my pre-move earlier, and I am going to punish them for it. Okay? He sacrifices the rook. We're coming in. Check. Take the knight. Check. He's down to 10 seconds. He's struggling. He's running. He's running. Come back, king. He moved his king all the way into my position. What is this? What is this? Free pawn. That bishop could have stolen your rook. It could have, but he didn't see it. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, look, 28 seconds to 7. See, he very early on kind of played... People do this. I don't blame him for it. It's a bullet game. But it's like he played this miserable move, e5, you know, just because I'm pre-moving, and so I lost the bishop early on. And most people who play like that, I don't blame them, but it's like they have a hard time with the clock. So then you just start playing faster. I saw the free rook on d8. Was there for like 4 turns. It was. I know exactly what you're talking about, man. I know 100% what you're talking about. I want to switch back to a Blitz game, though. I'm looking forward to playing Bullet later, and if anybody wants a Blitz or a Bullet game, feel free to challenge me. I am on Play Online, and I am more than happy to play people. Suzuya, by the way, I know I mentioned it earlier, but do you have that blunder you were talking about yesterday? I really would like to see that blunder you were talking about. It sounded really interesting. You said it was the best blunder, which is like the best blunder and the worst brilliancy. I remember thinking that. It's like what does it mean to be the best at a blunder? What does it mean? What does that mean? What does that imply? You know what I mean? So I'm very curious to see what that looks like. Hey, don't attack my queen. That's mean. I'm playing this like a bullet game all of a sudden. Because we just played a bullet game. So now I feel like we're playing bullet. Even though we're not. No. Yeah, we'll take with the king. We'll keep the king in the center of the board with no reason not to. He's attacking me over there. Let's push this pawn. Let's push this pawn all the way. You want to push a pawn? I'll push a pawn too. What are you going to do with this open file? Nothing. Nothing, that's what. You got no protection on your king. I'm coming in. Okay. This is very bad for my opponent. This is very... You forgot! You forgot? I was so interested in that. I wanted to know. I wanted to know what the best blunder Suzuya ever had was. I am so sorry I missed you. Suzuya, we had someone come in. I told you, did you see Charlie? Charlie came in and dropped 8 subs yesterday. I was very shocked by that. I got my first hype train yesterday, Suzuki. Were you there for that? I had never had a hype train before. Now I am a streamer who has had a hype train. That was a very cool moment. Here? I want a sack. I want a sack on the G3 square. Okay, well, let's see if we can get even more pieces attacking the G3. Can you rally enough defense? Maybe he can. Maybe he can. Okay, this is a blitz game. This is not bullet. Let's calm down. Let's calm down just for a moment. And let's play F. Okay, I don't think that does anything. Does that do anything? Not there. I can't go there. I can go here. No, that's a bad move. Let's go here. So we can drop back and keep an eye on this pin. We don't want to unpin that pawn. We want to leave that we like that pawn pinned. I'm fair certain he does. We'll just move on.
Take the J pawn.
The J pawn? Is that okay? Is that like the H plus A pawn? Is that the ha pawn? You tell me where this J pawn is hiding, and I will cut him. I will cut him down. I like this move. I'm moving too fast. That's the current issue. I'm just moving way too fast. I don't need to be moving this fast. I think that might be bad for my opponent, if I'm being honest. I think that might be bad for my opponent. I kind of think he wanted my pawn there. Oh, wait. I'm not paying attention, though. Ah! Okay. Forced move. That's always fun. I've played this whole game like it's a bullet game. I don't know why. I don't know why I have done this, but I have. I have done this.
Lime, would it be possible for you to add a channel point redeem for you playing me blindfolded? Because I suck and people can bet on it with channel points. Think about it, I'm cooking.
I mean, okay, I think it's a good idea, okay? I like the idea. I like the energy. I think that's a smart concept, but here's the issue I'm having with it. I don't think I'm capable of playing anyone blind, you or anyone else. I don't think I'm good enough. I wish I was him. I wish I was built like that. I'm not sure I can do that at all.
None of that would have happened if you had sacrificed your queen on turn 1.
You know what? You know what? You're right. You are right. You're actually, but actually though, you're right. But actually though, you're not wrong. Hey, he blundered! I got a piece back! He blundered. This pawn is still pinned. All right, now we have a game. We're still losing. We are definitely still losing this game, but, you know, we got a little something back. I got to keep the queen on the board, so I got to go here. If I don't, okay, yeah, this is the best I can do. Okay. Ah, he's forcing the trade? All right, I think this isn't that bad. I mean, considering how far down I was, considering I was down a full minor, being down a couple pawns now, I say that's not bad. Wait, he's giving me all the pawns? He's giving me all the pawns? Well, thank you. He's got to be careful. This is a win. Like, if I get this move in, this is a win. He can't stop this pawn. Okay, here. Okay, trade pawns. Push.
You could cover up your side of the board with a black screen, so you wouldn't know my moves until I cross the half point of the board I'm cooking.
I know how blind chess is played. That's not the issue. The issue isn't how to play blind chess. The issue is what is happening here, by the way? I am blowing this. I am out of time too. I can't believe I let him push that F-pawn like that. What was I thinking? First! Jace has gotten first! I had a lot of fun with that one, Jace. That was a fun point redeem. I had an idea of doing that. It was really cool on Twitch. I couldn't find a way to do it on Kick. I really wanted to do that on Kick as well, but they don't have the feature. But only one person in the stream can redeem the first. And you are today's first, Jace. You have found the Jace. I mean, you have found the first. It takes 0 seconds. Okay. You know what? Okay. Fine. This is a ranked game. This is a ranked game, and we're sacking the queen. There. It was there. Queen sacrificed. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Do I make you proud? And he sacks a pawn back. You know, he gives me a pawn back. He might give me another pawn if he's not careful. He messed up. He gave me a pawn. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm happy. Considering I sacked my queen already, considering my queen is already gone, I think this is pretty good. I need some way to deal with this, though. Stinking queen. See, he's got a queen, I don't. Maybe I can trap his rook. If I could win the rook back, I think we might actually have a chance in this one. Bandage! For you! For you and you alone, sir. The Umbra Team 6 reporting in, sacking. I had to do it. I didn't want to do it. I had to do it. I can't trap the rook now. This is not good. This is not good. Here? This is very bad. This is very bad, in fact. Bandage, what did you do? Jace, what did you do? Jace redeemed first, and Bandage made me sack my queen.
Well, I'll brainstorm, because I want to play you with you having a disadvantage, so people can wager on it. Because you're way better than me, LOL.
We could, like, spot you a queen or a rook or something, right? Like, we can put up a board where you just spot, like, I can build a custom board where you just have extra pieces. I mean, we can do that. Does that interest you at all? Like, just like, not blindfold. I can't keep track of a blindfolded board. I think I have to take here and let him take this. I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice. I mean, I could go here, but it winds up being the same thing. So instead, we'll just take here. And then we'll just hide our king on h2. This is so bad. Bandage. Why? Why sack the queen? Why sack the queen? This is so horrible. This is this. It's very hard to play a game of chess down a queen, let me tell you. Okay, well, he gives me this. This is the best I could hope for. This is actually the best I could hope for. Like, legitimately. Like, legit and actually. He's trying to take my bishop for free. Can't let that happen. Oh my gosh. Everyone, round of applause for Bandage. Bandage, very good, very good. Well played, sir.
How
Magnus
about I
would
get like
sack
5
queen
queens, and you get 1?
You know, you're 5 queens, Jace. You're not that bad. You are not that bad. I will beat Stockfish. A matter of fact, you may not have been here. Nikita actually built a custom match where you get 5 queens, and he built a computer to play the game. Not a strong Stockfish, but he built his own custom bot, and I actually won that game. So no. No, not 5 queens. I would lose that every day of the week. Magnus, and Bandage, you're not wrong. Magnus could have sacked his queen and won that game. I'm not Magnus Carlsen. I'm just not Magnus Carlsen. Unless you're talking about some other Magnus, because Magnus Carlsen will win that game. I'm not him. Him not is. Carlsen, Magnus, not am he, them. Not. Okay, we'll go back. Our opponent has decided he has no interest in castling this game. That has already been decided. I'm going to start pushing here because it looks like he might want to castle queenside. And he does! And he does castle queenside. To me, that's kind of crazy, but he said he likes that. And so now I'm going to put my bishop here, and I'm going to ask him, how are you going to defend all this? Because I'm coming in. Like, everything is going to be coming in direct. Direct. There's going to be a lot of pressure on my opponent now. Okay, this person really doesn't care about the protection of their king. He's just like throwing his pawns forward with reckless abandon, and I like it. Abaddon. Reckless abandon. You know, my entire life I thought it was abandon. We're moving forward with reckless abandon. I said it my whole life. He can't come over to attack because the bishop is covering. I don't mind. His king is forced forward. We're going to move our rook over. We are going to, like, absolutely start hammering our opponent here in a second. He's moved all the way back to the starting square. This is why you don't do this in the first place, mind you. I almost missed this free pawn hanging over here. And now you walked into a pin. This is how 1500s play the game. This is how 1500s play the game. This is how we play the game. We're built different. We're built different. We don't play good moves at 1500. Well, how about you don't get a queen? Yes, that's what I'm saying, Jace. I think that makes more sense. I think that makes a lot more sense, in fact. Like, me just, like, not having a queen. I think you'll still win. I think you will still win. Ron John, as long as it is a 5-minute game or less, I would be more than happy. I would be elated, in fact, good sir, to play thou in a game. I sure would. This person just does not care. Look at this king. Look at this king. He does not care about the protection of his king whatsoever. Okay. Sure. And then... Very, very well. Very well, my good sir. This person all of a sudden started playing suspiciously well. Like, I think he's played some serious computer moves here. Here is the only thing that keeps our knight protected.
Can I show you after this game?
You can! Did you find the blunder? But Ron John, you certainly can. I am Limelatch on chess.com. So after this game is over, I will sit online and I will await your challenge. Just 5 minutes or less. Any variant. You want to play Atomic? We can play Atomic. You want to play Suicide? We'll play Suicide. You want to play anything at all? I will be more than happy to play you, my good sir. Let's go here now. I think I'm winning something. You know the Denzel Washington machine? I'm leaving here with something. My Blitz is 501, I'm assuming, but my Rapid is 1200.
Is this random in the pool?
What's random in the pool? What's random? Let's see. Trump, I'll show you. You want to skip? This isn't anyone's.
Is it possible to time out you, Lime?
Yes, it is. I will time out myself for 60 seconds. I don't talk in my own chat anyway, but yes. If you would like to time me out for 60 seconds, you 100% can time me out for 60 seconds. That is totally above board and legal. It's legal. It's a legal move. I think I'm either getting this pawn or something. I'm getting something here. My opponent can't go here or here. What in the good lord? What in the Sam hell was that? The forked? How did I get all the way down here? If no one is aware, when I started streaming, I was 1850 in Blitz. I dropped 300 elo because I can't keep up a conversation in chat and at the same time play this game. I'm not that good. Hikaru Nakamura, he is currently 3,400 in Blitz and he chats with his chat. I can't do that. I'm just not good enough. Suzuya, would you like to show me your game? I would love to see this. Now that you have found it, I would love to see you this blunder. Together. Ron John de Goat. If you would show me, okay, look at this game without an engine. Don't spoil the final position.
At this game without an engine. Don't spoil the final position if you can.
Sure. Ron, I would love to play you in this game, by the way. This is going to be very fun. Okay, I'm going to pull up Suzuya's game in the meantime, and I'm going straight, I swear. Okay, we're right at the beginning. You are playing as black in this position.
Well, never mind, then I sent it too early.
Oh, that's all right. I thought that was going to take a little while. I thought I had time to play a quick 5-minute game. I do apologize. We'll look at it right at... You're going to be here for 5 minutes, right? I'll play really fast. I promise. No one saw that. The 100%.
Never mind.
What? No, I want to see it. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. I get very scatterbrained when I'm streaming. I really do. It's very hard for me. That's why I write everything down. And I really want to see this. So, right after this, I'm going to move so fast as well. I'm going to move blazing fast so I can get through this game in extra time. I'm going to have over 4 minutes on the clock when this game is over. I do apologize. I really do. Okay, now we move behind here. Yeah. And we're going to start shoving. We're going to start shoving everything forward here in a second. Just got to get this bishop out. Well, he moved the knight. I probably could have just done it right there. I'm going to go on such an attack here. We're just going to just start pushing everything, opening up this side of the board. I'm going to sack. I'm going to sack over here. Yes. Let's sack. Open this position right up. Ooh. All right. This is check. Let's take with check. Our opponent is very starved for space here. We've got to find some way. For Suzuya's game. Let me pull up the... Yeah, I got it ready to go. We got the scene ready to go. Let's... Here. Definitely has some counterplay, but I think I have more than enough... Oh, shoot. I'd sack... Oh, okay. He missed it. Okay, that works. That works. I like that. Here. Bringing the other rook over. I'm ignoring this. I want my attack. You can attack with this pawn all day long. I am coming in for a serious bit of harm. As we can. This is one of the very few songs that were already on the playlist before I ever started streaming. I had a very small amount of songs. There's a streamer I watch who has recommended me music over the years, and I pretty much just populated a list with them. Very cool person on kick.com, and great taste in music. And they had recommended this song among, I don't remember exactly how many he started with. It wasn't that many. And this is one of the very, 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 very few songs that was already on the playlist before I ever went live. Multo by Cup of Joe. Cool. Thank you so much for the song request. You can request up to 5 songs, and then we're going to be adding in channel point redeems as well. So you can request even more. But for now, you can request up to 5 songs in the song request, and we will listen to all of them. Great game. Okay, Suzuya, are you still about? I went through that game as fast as I could. That was less than 5 minutes. Thank you so much, Ron John. I would love to play you another game, but I really want to look at Suzuya's game now. Let's see. Is it pulled up? Do we see the Thistle Tea Gambit? Thistle Tea Gambit, indeed, sir. Indeed, good man. Okay, let's see. Let's pull this up. Okay, that didn't look good. So we have, like I said, the Suzuya said, look at this without analysis, and so that's what we did. We're just pulling it up without any analysis. Analysis is turned off. Let us see what this game is all about. Suzuya, are you still around? I do apologize. I really hope you are. I am very sorry that we took a slight detour, but we're here now, and we're going to be taking a look at this. Multo by Cup of Joe. Chess player GMM. Does that mean you are a grandmaster chess player? Are you a grandmaster chess player on Twitch.tv? We are looking at okay. Suzuya is Nagato Uzumaki. I remember the name, so is 100% on the right player. And let's see. Look at this game without an engine. Don't spoil the final position if you can. I didn't look at the final position. I have no idea how this game goes. Playing 30 minutes, very smart. I wish I was smart enough to play 30-minute games. E4. Suzuya is an E4 enjoyer. D6. So, okay. C4. This is all very bookish. Ooh. This is more up my aisle. We currently have some ads coming in. I kind of want to wait for this. I also kind of want to wait for Suzuya. I feel really bad. Suzuya, please come back. I'm so sorry. I just got interrupted a little bit. I get a little bit scatterbrained, but we're looking at your game now. I shouldn't leave this up. I should reset this just in case Suzuya comes back. I really should. I really should. No, that's not the right one. Did Chaotic Bev ever go live? No. Okay. Okay, well, we have to close this. Here. There we go. Now I can pull up the game and go back to the beginning. If Suzuya comes back, we will look at this game. We will. All right. Here. Let's make our quick move against Buffalo Bills. We have a daily thing happening here. This is one of our few daily games that I keep running. If you want a daily game, like where we just moves every once a day or something, that's fine too. Play online, and let's get back into Blitz. Let me adjust my board to show it.
I am a Go Lime. See you later.
Jace, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful Sunday. I hope your weekend went well. You gotta keep me updated on how your athletics go. I know we're kind of we're kind of in between football and like football season is just starting, right? Baseball season is ending and football season is starting, right? Okay, this person did not want to wait a half a second for me to get my move going, so they abandoned the game, which is fine. We're playing the Scandinavian. I have 2 boards happening at once for some reason. Where is this other board hiding? No. I wanted that to stay on Suzuya's game. No. Stay. Don't move. There. Oh, let me make sure my scene is still right. Yes it is. Okay. Let's play aggressive. Aggressive. If you're not going to play aggressive in this position, why play it? Why even play it? Want to do Puzzle Rush? Sure, we can do a Puzzle Rush. Sandeep Day! Hey, hello. Hello. How are you doing on the YouTube side? I have a lot of people from the YouTube side showing up. We always start with a Puzzle Rush, just an FYI. So we've already done one. I'd be more than happy to do another one. More than happy to play another Puzzle Rush. Oh, excuse me. My nose is itchy. Okay. Bah. Gotta make sure we don't lose our bishop here through that pin. I would love to do a Puzzle Rush though. Chess player GMM. Do you like doing Puzzle Rush? Do you prefer survival or timed Puzzle Rushes? Yes, you can, Sandeep. Let me get through this game. Then we're gonna do a survival. We'll go quick. Actually, no. Sandeep from India. Actually, if you want to play a 5-minute game or less, we can do that first, and then we can do Puzzle Rush, or should we do Puzzle Rush first? We'll do Puzzle Rush first, because we said it. Well, I'm going to do a survival first, and then if you're still down for a game afterward, we can certainly do that. I want to focus on playing some Blitz and Bullet today, though. A little bit behind on playing Bullets. And if you're from the exotic subcontinent of India, then you must tell me, are you looking forward to the World Championship match between Gukesh Domaraju and Yavukir Sindarov? Because I am. I'm a huge fan of Gukesh ever since I first saw him playing the candidates originally on the year he won the championship. And Sindarov, I was hoping Hikaru Nakamura, because I'm a big Hikaru Nakamura fan, I was hoping he would win the candidates. But Sindarov had such a dynamic performance. That was such a fun candidates to watch. Now I'm excited because I didn't know who was going to win the candidates, and now that we know who did and how well they played, I think that's going to be I think this is going to be the first exciting World Championship match since Magnus Carlsen has abdicated. But we're going to play this game. We'll do a quick survival. I'm going to do a double time. If our stream record is 59 puzzles, we'll probably try to aim for a high 30, low 40s. I don't want, we'll try to do mostly through intuition. You can feel free to go along. Oh, did you request a song? Calapast, you did. Let me grab that real quick, because not only will it get added, not only are we listening to it now, and I'm going to turn up the volume on it slightly so I can hear it a little bit better. But not only will we hear it, but it gets added to a queue or a playlist just for this stream, where we get to listen to it over and over and over again. Where is this night going? Okay, that's fine. We have to trade. I don't have to trade now, though. This match is gonna become very boring very quickly if I end up taking. So I'm gonna take. And then yeah, here. Okay, well, if you protect, I protect. And now, yeah, this is going to be... Okay. Fair enough. Okay. He says he doesn't care about his pawns anymore. He does not give two hoots about his pawns. I am low on time. Was this a blitz game or a bullet game? Why am I so low on time? My goodness. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm gonna lose on time. I'm gonna lose on time again. This is like the 5th time today. I've had so many cool people like Chess Player GM and Sandeep who have come by that I just keep losing track of the time slightly. Okay. I could have just taken the pawn. I don't know what I was thinking there. I'm okay with this. The 2 rooks are going to be more than capable of handling this queen. Oh, that was a mistake, though. I just lost on time. Okay, let us do a puzzle rush. We'll do a puzzle rush. We'll do survival, and we'll have some fun with survival. I have a specific scene for puzzle rush survival. We're currently on it. We were already on it. Apparently, I was not paying attention. Just need to adjust the board slightly. The board's always just a little bit chunkier in survival. I think I've gotten pretty good about adjusting the scene quickly, though. I think I have. And then just adjust the board a little bit. Okay, there we go. I like that song, by the way, Sandy. Let me catch up real quick. What do you think of the song? Yes, but I'm not so much into chess. Can you kindly tell me what's your elo? It depends on, as a streamer, I'm about 1600 in Blitz. When I'm playing offline, I play at about an 1850, 1900 level for Blitz. I don't play a lot of Rapid and Bullet. I'm about a 1700. Okay, now we're just doing a quick puzzle rush. Feel free to call on an answer. I'm going to do the first 10 very fast. They're normally just mate and ones or very simple puzzles. But once we get a little bit further along and into the puzzles, we'll slow down and, you know, give people a chance to call it out what they think the answer to the puzzle is. The first few puzzles, just to start with, they're not too difficult normally very simple captures and the like. This is an interesting one, though. What the heck is this puzzle? Here. That was a weird one. That was very dank for a level 10 puzzle. Okay, we're in the double digits. We'll start explaining why these are the moves. These are all cut off. The king has 1 escape square, but the queen cuts it off on d8. Press F for help. Sure will. My name is Rajdeep. That's very cool, Raj. Rajdeep. I like that name. I like that name quite a bit. Let me ask you. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a little distracted because so many cool people are coming by and talking. I'll try to be a little bit more precise. I do apologize. We have a battery on H7 to finish the job. In India, do the names mean anything in particular? Like in Japan, for example, a lot of names are named after things that are naturally occurring, like Sakura is a tree blossom, for example. So it's a name, it's a female's name, but it's also means something. You know what I mean? Is it like that? Like, does Rajdeep mean anything, or is it just a surname that just it's just a name that's a name? Genuinely curious. Let's see. This is pinned, so we can't take the bishop here. And we have a lot of bad things happening on the back rank. Okay, level 16 puzzle. This shouldn't be too hard. We could just take the bishop. It's just a free bishop, right? Free bishop? Yes, free bishop. Just making sure. This is all cut off. These are cut off. Feel free to call it out if you see them. Take the bishop queen. Yes, 100% correct. I'm going to stay here, but I'm going to go eat. Sorry, no problem. Rajdeep, thank you for coming by. We're going to do this, and then if you're back in time, we'll play a game. Harlem Tragedy, hello, hello. How are you doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? Evening here. It's 10 p.m. here.
A 2200 on Lichyaslal.
That's cool, Suzuya. I have your game pulled up. I have your game pulled up. I really wanted to go through that. I was waiting for you. I do still have your game pulled up, and I do want to go through that if you have a chance. Right after we're doing a quick puzzle rush. I'm gonna play instinctively. We're gonna play fast, but I would really like to go through your game. This is just a mate in one. We have black to move. This is what's known as a lolly mate. We move our queen over, threatening G2, and it cannot be stopped. Here, okay, this is a smother mate. It's my favorite type of mating pattern where we sack the queen on G8, creating a little bunker for the king that he cannot get out of, and then we shut the door with the knight. It's got to be take with a rook, or else what are we doing? Then these are all covered. This one's the queen. I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, this is a free queen, it looks like, but we're also under attack. It's probably still better that way, though, right? Because we have takes, king forward, and then we just pick up the knight, leaving us with 2 rooks and a bishop versus... And we'll have 2 bishops. We'll have 2 bishops at the end of the line. So we just take with check and then recover the knight. The king is very starved for space here. It's almost certainly going to be this. Let's see if we can understand why. Maybe this. Hold on. Which way? Which way is the knight's... No, it's this. It's even simpler. Even simpler. Knight G6. Great catch, chess player. 100%. You are right. It's 4 a.m. here in Europe, and I'm doing Coke all night. You know, I like Coca-Cola. I gotta say, I'm more of a Dr. Pepper type person myself. I do respect people who like Coke, but for me, Dr. Pepper is the superior beverage. I'm just saying. But right now we're drinking water. No Coke or Dr. Pepper at the moment. We move our queen back here, and I don't think there's anything my opponent can do to stop because this is covered, and so the rook cannot come over to help. We have everything covered over here. This is just a mate in 1. It looks like a mate in 1. The queen covers all the squares, supported by the rook. It is a queen, a C1, a checkmate. Let's see. Lollipop. Skip. Okay. Would be more than happy to skip. Yeah, I kind of want to skip this one too. Let's skip that one too. Okay, there we go. I've listened to quite a lot of music on this playlist. I love this playlist, but some of it just seems to naturally come up more than others. I love this idea because it prevents the king from kind of hiding, forces him out into the open, and then we can just do this little loop around. So it's here, here, and here. Yes, exactly. Good catch, chess player. Good catch. Just a little bit of razzle-dazzle. The queen goes around and around and around. He just goes around and around and around. This is a fun one. It's almost certainly going to be a sack.
I don't like
somewhere.
J-Cole.
Yeah, understandable. And since no one requested the song, it's very easily skipped. I do hate that I had to take away the skip command. It was being abused. But I do plan at some point to have other ways to skip songs. Other ways. That will be happening as well. Just not... I haven't implemented it yet. Very complicated. Very complicated. With this one, we have a couple sacks. It's probably sacking something on E2. The rook or the queen. Let's see which one works better. If we take with the rook, then it can't take E... Well, maybe it can take the queen. No, maybe... Okay, it can take the rook. Because this is covered. But then we can just recapture with the queen, right? And then threaten on... So rook takes E2. Yes? Rook takes... Yes, very good. We are in agreement. Feel free to call out any move you see if you are into puzzles. The rook is covering here. The king is covering here. The knight is covering here. So all we have to do is shut the door. Well, this wins the knight, though. But it also frees up a square. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not... Is there a better move? How about rook to D6, supported by the knight to finish the game off? Rook to D6 mate. Yes, you are right. You are 100% right. We are in agreement there as well. You're pretty good at this. Chess player, do you play a lot of puzzles? You seem very quick at the puzzles. You definitely seem faster than I am. I need to take my time with these things. I need to take my time with those. So we have this check. We have this check. We are behind in material. It's probably going to be a mate somewhere. I don't see any sack. What about... I like this move because we can stay strong on the white squares. Not sure, though. Our king is very vulnerable back here. It's very, very vulnerable. I don't see a sack anywhere. I think it's going to be rook a7. I'm just not... No. Rook c7. I like rook c7 better. You know, it could be here. Like, if he does move back, our king has some hiding squares for sure. Our king is vulnerable, like you said. Yeah, exactly. But free bishop with check. Right. I mean, we can't take it currently, though. Obviously, it's currently that we just lose our queen. But if we throw in the check first, to keep an eye on the bishop if he goes onto the back rank. I'm a little bit confused where we go after that. So here, I guess we swing the queen this way, all the way over here, to force the king. No, I don't see what that does. I don't see what that does either. How are we winning a piece here? There's certainly got to be a way to win this piece, right? Queen, same problem, gets on the back rank. We could... No, I don't think that does anything. I mean, for my money, it's rook c7. I think it's rook c7. It checks. If the king goes forward, we can take the bishop. If the king goes back, we can just move the rook onto the back rank, if nothing else. So I'm saying it's rook c7, then rook c8. I'm not sure why that's wrong. I'm not sure why that's wrong. I'm just not sure. Okay. Queen a6 is better, is it? Hold on, let me look. So here, queen a6. Why? Why is queen a6 better? Are you sure that's the next move? What about queen d8? No? a6. No, it's not a6 either. What? Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. We'll look at that together afterwards. Let's finish these up first, though. I'm not sure what the right move is there, and I'm not sure why that didn't work. But in any event, it didn't work. We're at 29. We're not even in the 30s. Idea of the puzzle was to take the bishop with check. When, though? The bishop was never under attack by anything other than the queen. Was it queen a7 afterwards? Nope. Nope. Oops. You know, that's what I said originally. It's exactly the move I said it was. That's a complicated... I gotta say, for a level 28 puzzle, that was awful dank. For a level 28 puzzle, that was awful dank. You didn't have the right move, though. It wasn't queen a6. It wasn't queen a6. It wasn't queen g3 either. It was not queen g3 either. Oh, you mean on this one? Queen g3? Sorry, I was barely paying attention. Yes, queen g3, and then we just... I wasn't paying... Oh, he moved back here. Okay. I wanted to start over. That's the bottom line. I wanted to start over. Unless... Let's see. Are you still back? Rajdeep, if you are back, we can certainly play a game. Suzuya, are you back? I would love to look at your game. If Suzuya or Rajdeep is back, then we'll just go straight into that. Suzuya, are you still around by chance? Oh, you read the notation wrong. I understand. But if you wanted to take a quick look at it, this was the puzzle. Let me move it over here so we can take a quick look at it. I'm not gonna adjust the board a lot, just enough to where we can see it.
Look at my game without engine.
I've got to pull it up. See, this was the actual move order. So it is check.
Don't spoil final position if you can help it.
Hide the king and then take. That was the answer to the puzzle. Do you look at tournament games? I look at everything. Indeed, I look at everything. So let's look at Suzuya's game, though. I'm going to actually adjust the board so we can see her game real well. Just adjust this slightly. Move the board down, up, shrink, more, and expand. I did not run this through an analysis. Did not run this through an analysis at all. As you can see, there is no analysis on the side. Let's see what this looks like. I have so many score sheets with beautiful games. If you have one, let me see it. Remove notation from the right by cropping? Sure. How's that? How is that? Better?
Crop out notation.
Yep, it's gone. It's gone. The notation is gone for now. Okay, so this is one of Suzuya's games. I hear there is a beautiful blunder. The most beautiful of blunders happens in this game. So I'm looking forward to seeing
okay,
what
but try not to spoil.
I'm not even looking at the notation, I promise. I am not even seeing how many moves are in this game. I'm just looking at the board.
Rate my gameplay and then see the blunder.
Okay, let's see. We have an E4, D6 opening. Okay, the bishop comes up fast, and we have C5, a move near and dear to my heart. It looks very much like a dragon,
I was looking at the game with my eyes only.
Okay, that's the same thing I'm doing. I'm looking at the game only with eyes. You got a fast start
Can you review my game? It's quite funny.
Sure. Would you? If you link it to me, we can look at it after this one. Same thing, Harlem Tragedy. If you have a game, we can do some quick game reviews. I'm going to open your game up, but I'm not going to look at it just yet until after this one. So, Suzuya's game. So, the knight comes out. E6 is played with I assume with eventually the plan is to play D5 after you maybe fianchetto is what I'm guessing. A6. We have no minor piece moves. 4 moves into the game. That's nothing wrong with that. We have A4 played. Okay, now we have our first minor coming out. It's the bishop to help fortify the diagonal. Looking to play B5, I'm supposing, but you got to get the knight out first.
I play solid.
Oh, I have no doubt that you do. I converted it into a PGN. Yes, the Discord server is linked down below. You can find it in two places. It's right underneath my page. It has a Discord icon, or you can check it out in my socials. If you just click my socials, which is my beacons page, it's my Discord server is also listed there. Also, you can do !Discord in the chat. So there's 3 ways to find my Discord: !Discord, or check one of 2 links below on my page. Okay, so this looks like it's very standard. The white has definitely taken a tempo lead, and especially in the center of the board. Now it's bringing the bishop into the game. I love C6. That's exactly what I thought. Looking at some point to either play B5 or more likely D5. I'm guessing D5 is coming. It's premature, but at some point D5 is going to be played. D2 is a weird move. I don't know what D2 is doing here. It's like, I understand you want to develop your piece, but it's not really doing anything over here at all. But okay, fair enough. Plays D2. Knight to D4. Okay, so we are looking to push B5. Now that we moved our knight out, we have many pieces attacking the B5 square. The rook is now supported by the queen, so no shenanigans there. So definitely looking to play B5 and kind of sauce the enemy on the queen side of the board. I like it. Your minors on the king side of the board are rather passive, though, so it might be worth trying to opening up another line of weakness. It might be worth trying to take the time to fianchetto over here so your bishop can join in the attack at least. Or either that or just like find a way to get your knight over here a little bit quicker. But in any event, B5 is certainly coming. The trade's in the center to prevent it. And now you have, this is, yes, you got some doubled up pawns here, but they're not really weak, at least not yet. The biggest problem with these pawns...
Do you like minor pieces like bishop?
I love the minor pieces. Minor pieces are awesome. That is a very passive move. Is that the only move he had there? Is that the only move? It might be the only move the player had. I'd like to believe this. No, that might be the best move. Yeah, that might be best move. Best move because it also attacks. It also keeps an eye on this pawn as well, and can always swing out to the other side of the board. Yeah, okay. Okay, it looked a little awkward when he first made it, but yeah, it makes total sense. Logical move. You're fortifying, giving your bishop some space. Your minors on your king side are just crying out to join the game, but they'll get there eventually, I'm sure. I don't like this. Why move here now? What does that do? Your queen, this queen is not coming out. Why throw your knight on here now? It was perfectly happy, and you could at any point, like from this position, expand it out on F3, on F4, and I'm not saying like right away, like not now, but if you needed to, you could play this to try to undermine the pawns in the center of the board. I don't get what the point of G3 is. Maybe it's good, though. Maybe it's good. F6 comes out. We're finally developing the knight. I'm not sure F6 is the right square, but it's a good move. I know it's not a blunder or an inaccuracy. G3 gets played to prevent this, I guess. I don't know what the harm would be. Like, if the knight made it to G4, I don't know what it would be doing over there. Like, in other words, like, from this position, if this comes in, it's not really doing anything. But he doesn't want it there. He doesn't want the bishop there either. So, okay. So, he moves H3. You move out, looking to castle. Good. Castle, I'm guessing. Yep. Castle. And now he plays F4. And this is what I was talking about. Wouldn't it just make more sense for the knight to be on E2 at this point in the game? And he could have made this move earlier had he not taken the time to move the knight out to G3. But in any event, that's where it is now. You're looking to disrupt your opponent's pawn structure now. Although now you're also threatening to have two doubled up pawns on the side of the board, but one of those is going to get resolved quickly anyway, so it doesn't really matter. These two rooks are going to be looking at each other over an empty file very soon.
I think they wanted to play F4, so they took away the G4 square with H3.
I get it, but it's like there wasn't any threat on the G4 square. I mean, if the like in this position, for example, like if it's looking to play, and let's say this wasn't here, let's say this H pawn wasn't here, the queen can just move onto the file or move out of the way. Then that's just an empty diagonal. Or if the knight comes in, it's not attacking anything. There's nothing really for it to do. I get why they did it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it was necessary. Locks down the position. He's forcing you to trade. Now you have to trade. Yep. Which I don't know why he wanted you to trade, because now he's got this long-term weakness on the E4 square, and he's got his doubled up pawns, and he's got long-term weaknesses in these pawns back here. I love your position. I would take black's position all day long here. I'm willing to bet you have almost a 1-point lead here if we were to run it through an analysis, which I haven't. But I bet you've got about a solid lead on this game at this point. B5 is fine. It's fine. It breaks open that side of the board. It also allows the pawns to be undoubled. I don't know. Seems fine. Seems fine. I don't know. Let me think about this. Let me think. The queen really isn't doing anything. I guess you have to find some way to make progress on side of this board. I might play D7 first just to add an extra defender in and give agency for my F rook to come out to C or B, but that's also a little bit slower, so there's probably nothing wrong with B5. That's probably a solid move. Everything gets traded off. Now your queen goes to the edge of the board.
I like B5.
I do too. I'm just not. I think you did. I think it could have waited a move though. I think. Don't quote me. But this knight is so far out of here. It's completely out of the game that I think you had time to fortify the position a little bit before you made the trade. But I might be wrong on that. There's nothing wrong with the move, regardless. Okay. Yeah. Supported by the queen. It took me a second to see that. Yeah. So now you're threatening more trades and you're just winning a pawn. Very good. Takes. I don't see any way for them to trap your queen here. I don't see a queen trap anywhere, so you're good. Now you're just cleanly up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not up a pawn? I thought you were up a pawn here. Oh, it's because the B pawn hasn't been taken yet. Okay. But the B pawn is going to be taken. There's no real way for him to defend this. This just runs into en passant. He doesn't have a great way. There's just too much pressure that's going to be on this pawn. Okay. Not en passant? I mean, I like this. I don't know why not. If he takes, you're here. If he takes this way, you're just going to win the pawn on B5. But okay. Fair enough. You can play D5 instead. Your queen is awful stuck here. I'm worried about you trapping your own queen. I'm just worried about it. I'm not saying you're out of squares, but it looks very crowded over here. It's probably fine, though. You probably can't. This was a 30-minute game. You got 22.
After D5, I want to open my DSB. I think en passant doesn't favor activity.
Hey, I'm back. Can you please tell us your username? Yes, my username is Limelatch. MLIME Limelatch. We're going to go over this game real quick, Rajdeep, and then we're going to be let's see. We've already did one puzzle rush, so we can play a game, or did you want to review? I can't remember, Rajdeep, but after this game, feel free to send me a challenge. But I do want to review this game first, and then we can certainly play a game. 5-minute time control or less. Any game you like, any variant you like. I know them all. We're going to play whatever you like. That makes sense, Suzuya. I do get why. I don't know. I just felt this was more precise, but I'm probably wrong also. So he's just trying to fortify and prevent the trade. So he's got 2 passed pawns. It makes sense. His passed pawns look fine, although he's going to be very weak on the dark squares. That's going to be weak. So you do trade off, and then putting pressure on the weak pawn on c4. Smart. He can't push forward now. You have all kinds of tactics coming in to play here. This looks very, very solid for black. The pawn, everything's overloaded. The rook is very strained to maintain a position on this one. This pawn is currently hanging. The queen is doing too much to hold the position together. There's so many threats with the queen in the center of the board. This looks very comfortable for black. So the queen is now really overloaded. The black position is really strained. I'm trying to think about how you proceed in the position, though. I kind of like queen d3, applying pressure on this. I don't see what the counterplay would be. Like, he can come out here, I suppose. But then you just take the pawn. Let's see what you play. You play d3. d3. It opens up the scope for the bishop. That's good. It's a very committal move. I don't see any weakness with it, so yeah, that's probably a very good move. He decides to push in response. How much time did he spend on that? He takes an hour. He takes a minute and a half to push b6. So he took his time with this one. So clearly it's a threat, but I don't know why. Why isn't this just winning now? Why isn't this just winning now? You take with check, then you're now just really cleanly up a pawn. And you do. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a major blunder on your opponent's part. f6. Ugly. Very ugly move, f6. Very ugly move. I think you're fine to push here. I mean, this is a bishop, not a queen. I suppose this is a move. Like, if you push, this could be an interesting move. Because then you're threatening the queen. Hello. Oh, sorry, I thought you said hello. So yeah, so this is an interesting move. I'm not sure how big a threat it is, though. I'm trying to consider how big a threat that pawn is. Minimally. Absolutely minimally, you can just drop the queen back to g6, and you're fine. Then you're just 100% fine. You lose some pressure in the center of the board.
It's so far so good.
So far so good. There's a lot of way. I'm sure the computer has some really weird dank way, like some really crazy way to defend this, but for my money, I think queen g6 is what I'm playing. You take the pawn. Okay. I get why, because it's attacking the queen. So if he comes out now, it doesn't work because you can just trade the queens off. Fair enough, fair enough. The queen is now attacking your bishop this way. Aren't you just, like, really far ahead now? Like, this has got to be just an incredible position. There's so many good ways to defend this position as well. For my money, I'm probably moving bishop to d8 just to force this my opponent into a position here. Yeah, that would be my next best move. Same concept though. Okay, there it takes. Why not just take with the king? Gets your king out of danger as well. Like, it gets off the king off the back rank. Yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine, though. But yeah, see, yeah. Yeah. I'd feel so much more comfy if this pawn was gone, but it's fine. You can certainly go back and defend. Now, yeah, see, now, yeah. Are you going to take the pawn now? We check first, but now we take the pawn, right? Ah! Ah! No, take the pawn! Take the pawn with something! Oh my goodness. So you move queen to f6 and yeah, checkmate. Yeah, I'm like, why not just take the pawn? Take the pawn, take the pawn, take the pawn. Yeah, that was the whole threat here the whole time. See, and again, like when it first came, I get it, right? Like I get that from this position, you don't need to take the pawn. You can just massage the position and shuffle around, right? I get that, but just take the pawn. Furthermore, also, this is why I was suggesting earlier, it's like that's why I would have preferred my bishop on d8 rather than on d4, because then this is less dangerous, because the bishop would just be over here. And then you have then you have extra ways to stop everything from coming in. And you don't have to worry about this check. Or anything happening on the back rank at all, I mean. But yeah, that's a little bit of an oopsie ploopsie. Definitely an oopsie ploopsie. Rajdeep, are you still around? Are you still around, Rajdeep? Do send me a challenge if you are still around and we can play a game. Suzuya, that was indeed a beautiful blunder. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6
Before
moves.
I played QS6, BXG7 is actually a mistake. I had calculated that it did work and did really know what to do and made a very quick error. I was analyzing on a real board, so I did necessarily realize quick enough, lol.
We've all been there. We've all been in that situation. We've all been there.
If you look at BXG7, you will see that your move is wrong too, by the way. You didn't see the only way to save instead of QS6.
What do you mean the only way to save? What am I missing? You mean the bishop? The bishop? I mean, you can just take here, too, obviously. Like, yeah, you're right. I didn't quite
After beacon at BXG7, I saw Q-Bake, B-Fake, Bavary, QH6, and problems.
Wait. After bishop takes G7, you'll see that your move is wrong, too. Wait, what? What's wrong with that?
After beacon, there is one strong move.
Not sure. Can you stop with the Trump voice, please? We all read your text. Suzuki can use whatever voice a Suzuki would like to use. That's why it is there. Though Harlem, I will tell you, your objection is noticed. This is drawn? No way this is a drawn game. Let me analyze. Let me look. I need to see. What do you mean it's drawn? Hold on. Game review. Hello? No way that's drawn. Is that really drawn? Is that really drawn? There's no way. Why is this? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? There it is. Well, I probably didn't, but I want to see. It seems like it's fine. Again, the big thing to me is like, I would have preferred not like, I am genuinely curious about how oh, you played really well. You both played very well. That's cool. Analysis board. I want to see this. I want to see it at the end. So from here, what is wrong with this? And is it because of this? Block here. This is a draw? This isn't a draw.
Yes, I realized it was drawn after BXG7. I kept panicking in game and missed the idea of after beacon you can play Q8 attacking the bishop on cone.
I'm confused. Why
after QXB, it's not so simple, but winning for sure.
Why is this a draw, though? I'm a little confused. Why draw this?
Check my game I send in Discord, please.
Sure. We'll be more than happy to do that. Rajdeep, if you are still around, please send me a challenge as well. Okay, copying. Let's look at Harlem's game. Wait. Whoa. Who did I say I was going to look at first? Because, we also had... We have another one that's someone who linked me this other game. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling up a little bit. Chess player GM, this is yours. Chess player GM, are you still around? Chess player GM, if you are about, we are going to look at your game first. You played this 10 years
After
ago.
beacon you meet to see Q8.
Queen C8. C8. Okay, I see it. I see it, and I understand why it works. It's a desperado. Rather than defending, we just attack. I get that. I still don't understand why this is a draw, though. Why is this a draw? Why is this a draw? Because why?
Yep, Q8 is how black wins.
Queen D8. I'm confused. Hold on. Wait, what? Queen G7? To stop the... Wait, what? I don't get this. This is too dang for me. Bishop takes F8. Queen takes F8. Queen G5 check. Queen G7. It's just a perpetual? So it's a draw because of a perpetual. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. I can't run the game. It just lays around here. Okay. All right, let's take a look at it. Let's see if I can make sure. Let's make sure we're on the right board, first of all. Let's close this out and see if we can get on the right board. This is not the right board. Let me copy this, close it, and then I can just reopen it over here. Streaming is weird. OBS is weird. It's hard to get between tabs. All right, let us take okay, let me copy. Now I need to copy this. Copy text. All right, let's pull up an analysis board. Got an analysis board going. Like we're putting in the moves. I kind of took too much.
Yeah, I basically calculated that BXG7 did work and caused myself to miss that the queen was attacking Fate Lull.
Yeah, I mean, I look at that. I would not have immediately thought there was a perpetual there. I'm just saying. That's a little bit beyond me to have seen that. I mean, you had 30 minutes, though. You were playing a very long game where you had time to analyze that. I would need to stare at that position for 10 minutes to realize that what that went into a perpetual check. I wasn't going to do that in 5 minutes. I might even not have done that in 10 minutes. That would have taken, yeah, maybe 10 minutes. I think in 10 minutes I could have figured that out. Give me 10 minutes and I could find that. That was a very cool
blunders be like.
Let's see. Harlem Tragedy. What were you? Were you white or black in this position? You played white? Okay, so you were white. I'm not going to run this through an analysis engine. We're just going to take a look at it. Unless you want me to, obviously. Let's see. We played E4. So you were already out of my repertoire because I played the London. Let's see. We have an F4 opening. I don't remember what this is called, but I never play it. I've seen it played. I get that it's played. We have this bar going back and forth. How do I turn this off? There we go. So now we turn the analysis bar engine off, so we can't see what's happening. You have a quick forward. I'm gonna guess how high rated you were in this game as well. I'm gonna see if I can match the engine. See what the engine thinks as well. Okay, I like that move. You already got your white bishop out. You're looking to fortify in the center. I don't know what a6 particularly does in this position. There was no way the bishop was going to b5. Oh, he wants an escape square for his bishop on a7. Fair enough. This is probably definitely a 1400 game minimum now, I'd say, just from that. Okay. Castles, love it. Castles, pins the knight. Castles, and now, ooh, H1. I get why you're making that move. I'm just not sure I think it's a little premature, but fair enough. Everything's fully developed. I'm thinking this is at least a 1600 game. Maybe 1500 game minimum, I think maybe. Wait, what is Queen E1? Why Queen E1? Just to guard the pawn? You didn't want to find a different way to do that? I mean, because this is currently pinned. Okay. Anyway, queen e1. The knight is just shuffling off, and I'm thinking more like a 1400 game again. Okay. It's an awful long way to trade. You do take with the a-pawn, though, which is good. Good. Queen g3 comes out. This definitely looks like a game I might play. So I'm going to say like 15... I'm thinking already like that you were 15, 1600 at the time. Let's see the rest of the game, though. I was 12. I didn't know any theory, but you knew enough. Like, you knew enough to castle. Very few 12-year-olds know how to castle and develop their minors and keep their pawns in a relatively decent setup. So, I'm going to skip this if people don't mind, and we will just move on. I like this move. It opens up the center. It forces a trade of the pawns. Yep. Oh, that's an interesting move. That's a very interesting move. It prevents you from taking the knight. I didn't even see that until he made it. But we are just kind of quickly going through this review. You've come into fortify. At some point, you might want to break that pin. Yeah, a matter of fact, you had... I think you can take the bishop here, or the knight here. Because take knight takes or takes at some point. I don't know. I'd have to calculate that. I'm not going to do that full calculation. Can you just take here, though? I feel like you almost can. I feel like you almost can just take, but okay. The rook comes in and you shoo it away. At some point, you got to be able to take that. Oh, whoa. He moves the king off, so okay, I don't get that. Maybe I'm thinking maybe 1300 now. Maybe after that, that was an awful strange move. Great instincts. Guards the knight. Puts threats, even more pressure on the diagonal, and that's it. That's where the game ends. Your opponent resigned here, I imagine, right? So because you are way up, so it's like 1, 2. This is not a resignable position, though. Is this resignable? I guess it is, because he has no way to defend the knight, and there is far much too happening. His bishop is still stuck over here. Probably the only move to keep the game going is to sack here, and it's absolutely miserable, and they're going to lose the game. But I think if you sack the bishop here, you can at least, no matter what happens next, you have this happening. I think bishop takes pawn is still playable. I think that's still playable. Let me run that through the analysis engine and see how well it worked. I'm guessing 1300. That's going to be my guess. Yeah, this looks like a 1300 game from this. Where's the analysis? Does it not say? Does the review not stay? Start review? Wait a minute. Okay, a couple things. So, yeah, there's a couple key points in the game I wanted to look. Okay, that's an inaccuracy. Fine. A mistake, in fact. Okay, yeah, I didn't understand a6. That made no sense to me. Great move. Cool. Yes. It doesn't like that move. I'm not sure why. Because that ends up being a... Oh, cool. H1 was actually the best move in that position. That's very cool. Yeah, develop. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I would have just left it there myself, but fine. The engine keeps yelling at you to do something with this knight. That's kind of funny. We kind of looked at all this. What was the other pivotal points in the game? There was at least one more pivotal point. And I want to see what it was like at the end. So at the end, where is the analysis? Oh, I turned it off. That's why it wasn't showing. So, yeah, white is way ahead, but I think it's still playable. Wait, where's the end? Where's the end of the game? Did I miss something? Wasn't there a bishop here? Oh, I added this move. Okay, I added this move, so... Yeah, I think that's still playable. It's not good. And it's definitely a lost game, but I think that's still playable. Okay, what did it say, though? I want to know what the computer said it thought your rating was. It doesn't do a rating analysis, huh? It doesn't guess. I guess because it wasn't actually on chess.com. It doesn't say. Very cool game, though, Harlem. Very cool game. You played really, really well in that game. You really dismantled your opponent's position. Oh, and I just now noticed the queen is actually guarding that knight, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, maybe. As long as you have a queen on the board, though, I really think resigning is always premature. You have to at least trade off, like, once your opponent can trade off the queens as a resignable position. Until then, there's always a chance of a perpetual. Always a chance that you find some inroad. There's still plenty of play in the position. I don't know. Very cool game though. Rajdeep, if you're still around, I have your game pulled up. If you would like to look at it. Or I'm sorry, Chess GM. Chess GM. That's what I'm saying. That's what I meant. Yes, I still have your game pulled up. So Chess GM, if you are still around, I do apologize. I've been calling your name. If you are still around, we can certainly look at your game. But until then, let me go back and fix my scene and close this because I keep opening it on accident. Close, open, paste, enter. The Art of Dying by Gujira. Very nice. Very nice. We got about a little over an hour of stream left. Did I miss anything here? I don't think I did. No. No, I did not. Okay. All right. I think I want to play some Bullet. I think it is time. I think it is time to play some Bullet. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, free pawn. Kind of free pawn. We trading? Are we trading? We're not trading. Fair enough.
Is there a chance for shells tonight if I'm patient? And can Harlem play Harlem? You can talk to Lime using voices. BTW missed you, Lime.
I think Harlem is gone. We did a review for Harlem of their game, and I think they were satisfied with that. I think we might be done with Harlem for the evening. POTUS214, thank you so much for the follow on over there on Twitch. Currently playing a little bit of, I think this game is just over, is what I think. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here, Harlem is here. We might play some shells in a little bit. I'm not just yet, Leviathan, but yes, I will be more than happy. Did you change your name, by the way? It looks a little different. Very cool of you. Very
POTUS
cool.
us. Levi before your message.
Yeah, I'm sure Harlem knows. We do have TTS open. We do have voices if you'd like to use any of the voices. Harlem knows for sure that we do have TTS available. I have no doubt about that. How are you doing, Leviathan, by the way? How is your weekend going? Did you have a good week, by the way? I haven't seen a lot of you around. I figured you're just busy, keeping it real, doing cool stuff, being an awesome person.
When learned one. Ever.
When learn 1e4. That's a good point. I'll play it next turn. You know, and I did tell you, Suzuki, I now have channel points. Like, if you want, you can force me to play any opening you want, just with a few channel points. I thought that was a fun addition. I thought it'd be fun to add that in, and so I added that. I thought it was cool. I like it. I think it's fun. Premature. Premature. Okay, here.
I don't have enough sorry. I just want to see you play strong wide opening.
It is a strong wide opening. You are right about that. I timed out. Oof, oof, oof. It is. There's nothing wrong with D4 as an opening. There's like, I don't think D4 is any weaker than E4. Don't get me wrong, but I am be more than happy to play E4. On the next game I play as white, we will play E4. 100%. Here. Take. We're up a lot of pawns in the position. Takes with check. Grab this first. I don't know if that is best, but it's what we did.
D4 is weaker than ever.
What do you mean?
It's easier to destroy someone's scanny, French, or something than their QGD.
Maybe. You might be right. You might be right. That was fun. That was fun. So are you telling me I play weak openings? Is that what you're implying? That I just play weak openings? You think I just play weak openings, Suzuya? Be honest with me. Am I just a weak player? Is my Scandinavian game just weak? Okay, I'll play E4. We're going to play E4. We will play E4 openings. I don't know what my opponent is doing. I have no clue what this is. Does anyone know what my opponent has done? Does anyone know what this is?
The London is fine, but I can't entertain the scanning.
Why? What's wrong with the Scandinavian? I've been playing it my whole life. Are you telling me my whole life I've been playing bad openings? Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Tell me I haven't been playing that bad my whole life.
This is called the average scanny player line.
What? This current game is? You might be right. I have to be a little bit careful here. I don't want to lose this game because of ridiculousness. He's trying to beat me on the clock, but I'm ahead on time too, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay here. Yes, I will be more than happy to trade off all the pieces over there, in fact. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just that simple. So E4 seems to be pretty good. That was my Suzuya. I dedicate that game to you. To you, I dedicate that game. POTUS 214. Did I tell you hello, by the way? POTUS, how is your weekend going? Did I miss you? I could have sworn I said hello. Hello. We got a Tweemoji happening over on the POTUS 214 on Twitch. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday as well. Okay, I'm going to play E4. In honor of Suzuya, we are going to continue to play the E4s. Why? I don't know. But it's what we are doing. Now, don't get me wrong. This is also Bullet, so, you know. Castle? Back? I don't like this. I have no idea what's happening in this position. I have zero clue what's happening in this position. Take? What is this person doing? You know, I might be an E4 believer after this game. After this game, I think you might be right. I think maybe you are right. My opponent has no rooks. They are rookless. They are rookless.
The queen was hanging.
My queen was hanging? Did I hang my queen? Are you saying I'm a dirty queen hanger? Oh, careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful. Now we can take it. Or maybe we can't. Whoops. That's all right. We got another pawn. We have another pawn. We just do it again. We just do it again. Okay, that's hanging. I'm just going to flag my opponent. The heck with it. Why win on time when you just flag your opponent? Just flag your opponent. Don't worry about your queen. Just hang the queen. Just take a pawn with the queen to force him to lose a couple seconds. That's easy. When learn one... the queen was hanging. No, not you, the queen. Was it my queen, though? Or was it his queen that was hanging? I think maybe at times it was both our queens that were hanging. That was an ugly match. Okay.
Ridiculous game.
It was. That was a ridiculous game. But it's also a bullet game. So, you know, bullet games are often ridiculous. There's no way that works.
Their queen was hanging twice, lol.
Take? What is happening in this game? What is happening in this game now? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming for you. My king is coming for your king.
Ridiculous in a good way.
Oh, yes, it definitely was that. My king is coming. He's coming for you. My king is all in. My king says, I will do it myself. The king can move around. He gets around. My king gets around. You don't understand. What now? What now, my good sir? Whoops. Here? My opponent's going to lose on time, if nothing else. He's got no time. Easy. 16 seconds ahead. No problem at all. Fun one. That was a fun one. That was fun. Whoo. 1749. We are kind of slowly getting up. To be fair, chat has slowed down quite a bit. Gives you a little bit more time to breathe. I do really appreciate everyone who came by. Raj Deep, Chess Player GM. If you do return Chess Player GM, we will be more than happy to look at your game. More than happy. Everyone kind of came over at once. It's kind of funny how that happens, isn't it?
Is this the cow opening?
No. Kind of looked like it, though, didn't it?
Oh, this is the hippo.
Something like that. Whoops. I think that was a mistake. He could have just taken the rook. He's wasting time. He's wasting time. What is he doing? What's he doing? He's going to lose on time. He's going to lose this on time now. He's out of time. What's he doing? Brother. I don't do much chess anymore. I don't play online, only sometimes. I'm reading or looking at games, doing exercise, and so on. As a kid, it meant everything to me. It's the same. I'm not sure I told you, Harlem. I don't tell everyone my life story when they come in, but you brought it out of me. But I started playing in elementary school. My father taught me, and we had a very, very active chess community in my area. So I was able in middle school to start playing in scholastic tournaments and the like. And after that, I joined the high school team, and I was president of the chess club. We had a varsity team, actually. Like, I don't know what it takes to why certain things are varsity and other things are not. But we had enough interest to where we had a varsity chess team, in fact. And I've been playing chess ever since. So it meant everything for me. The amount of time I played chess. And back then, like when I first started playing, it was a free internet chess server because it was cheap and easily accessible. Lime. Yo, what is up, Leviathan? Here. Okay, we'll just move out of the line of fire. Lose our knight, but that's okay.
I changed my username.
I see that. I still recognize who you are, though. That's all that matters. Miss it. Okay, he saw it. Took him a second. It did take them a second to see it, but they did. Oh, interesting. Okay. This person is moving very erratically. Oops. Look at these moves.
So do you know around when we could play shells?
I'm not going to play shells tonight, I don't think. But next time, like, I didn't expect I didn't expect you to show up quite as late as you did, and I'm not currently ready. We did some other viewer game things today, but anytime you show up earlier in the week, or later in the week, I'm sorry. So tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Harlem said out of our chess friend group, one got to GM, some to IM and FM, but most of us got to like 2,250 with 16 to 17, and then did less or quit completely.
What? Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Out of our chess friend group, one got to GM. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. One got to GM, some to IM, but most got... That is incredible. Harlem. That's amazing. I wish I had that kind of... We had...
Petrov or Taimanov, Sicilian.
Petrov or... I don't know. I have no idea what either of those Sicilians are, to be honest with you, Nasuya. Suzuya. Not sure. What is your preference? Like, what would you like to see one of those? I'll look it up and I'll just play the moves. I don't even care what they are. The Taimanov or...
This is the Barack Hussein Obama show, Mr. Trunk.
Sicilian vets. Okay. We can certainly try that. I mean, our opponent has to play it, right? Like, I can't... We'll do a blitz game. We'll do a blitz game to see if we can get this in. Let's at least try one of these lines. See if we can make it happen. All right. I heard this being played on 2 boards. I hate that. There we go. That should be fixed. Is this still clear?
Nice said Petrov is 1. e4, e5, 2. nf3, nf6. Taimanog Sicilian is 1. e4, c5, 2. nf3, nc6, 3. d4, cx, d4, 4. nx, d4, e6.
I'm not sure I'm going to remember that perfectly, but we could try that. We can certainly try that. e4, e5. They have to play e5 for that to happen, though. Right? What if we can transpose into it, in other words, I guess. e4, c5. e4. Okay. I know none of these openings, mind you. This is all new territory to me. So here's what I know. Suzuya said we'll play it, and so we'll play it. Suzuya likes it, then I like it. That's the way I look at it. Okay. I think I've blown this opening quite a bit. I don't play this. I don't play e6. Like, e6, d5 is not in my repertoire. It's not in my repertoire. I don't play this. I guess we'll play here. And we'll just close it off. Good enough. Good enough. Now we're just down a pawn cleanly. Let's see here. I don't play this. And I'm playing like this is a bullet game again. Maybe I should play a bullet like these as a bullet game. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to play this. They're both good defenses. They're both great defenses if you know them. I have no doubt about that. Just here, I suppose. We do have song requests. We have a giveaway happening. Oh, by the way, Swedish Cookie, hello. A matter of fact, Swedish Cookie, wasn't there, like, if you would like a game review or something, didn't you come by and ask for something? Did I write you down? Or did we already do yours? But Swedish Cookie, if you would like a game review or if you would like to play a game, let me know. We can certainly do that. I'm kind of cooked in this position, if I'm being honest. I'm going to take here just to remove the pawn. If he wants to trade, then that's fine, but yeah. So I'm a little confused by that. Not sure what that does. I'm sure he'll let me know. Still attacking the queen. Right. Okay, I see what the threat is here, which is an interesting threat. Here? Have an interesting tactic here. It's not going to work, don't get me wrong, but it's fun. It's a fun tactic, though. Am I going to be able to defend, is the question. Can I defend?
Shells tomorrow if I come sooner. Maybe then okay.
Yes, 100%. 150,000%. Absolutely, Leviathan. I've got nothing scheduled as far as other games tomorrow, so that would be fun. 100%. And thank you. Thank you for being so understanding about that. We don't forget, if anybody's interested, we have a giveaway happening. It's just a week away. This has been a very confusing thing that's been happening here. Just consolidate the position.
My girlfriend and my 1-year anniversary, but I will definitely make time.
Really? That's awesome, Leviathan. 1 year. Congratulations. I'm taking it. I'm out of time. All right. Did it? Okay. Did you say... Yeah, it's white. Oh, no, I'm looking at it backwards. It's black? E4. It's black. Okay. So I was supposed to play it there. See, they didn't play E5, though. How am I supposed to play the Taimanov variation of the Sicilian defense if they don't play E5 when I play E4? Answer me that. Okay. Here.
Hey, I have a game request for Lime and viewers as a Saturday night only exclusive event with Lime.
What is that? What is the request? What is your request, good sir? Right. No, I get that. Oh, no, I don't get that. I don't get that. You're right. That's what I meant. Suzuya, that's what I meant. 100%, that's what I meant. Of course that I knew that's what you meant. That's what I meant too. I'm not sure if these pawn pushes are the most efficient way to play this game, but it is what my opponent is doing. I don't think I have to do anything here, but I will take towards the center. And then maybe look to grab the open file. That's what I feel I'm going to do. That is what I feel I'm going to do. Definitely have to do something here, so we'll just defend this way, I suppose. I like this better than taking with a knight. I don't know why. I just do. It just feels right. Okay, trading everything off. Fair enough. So I'm just down a pawn. Considering the way this started, I don't think that's even that bad, just being down a pawn. I don't think it is. He pushes a pawn, I push a pawn. Okay. Again.
Playing the modern isn't that much different than the King's Dinan. I just play F4, D4, and C3, then make it up. At some point, they will play F4 or C5, so you will want to gain space off ideally.
Okay.
I remember in our game you played London, I played this same.
That's surprising. I was not expecting that. Here. I have to give up the pawn. I don't really have a choice in that matter. Okay. Was that there the whole time? Man, I'm just playing bad. I need to play Bullet. I'm just not paying close enough attention to these games. I tell you what. Okay. Sadly, there's nothing I can do for any of those pawns. Is this anything? I don't think I have anything here. I think I'm just kind of spitting into the wind on this one. Take the pawn. Okay. This is more than good enough to win. Yep. Okay.
I'm really excited about it, Lime. Excuse him for using such violent rhetoric. It's called Jackbox Party Packs, and you can play with viewers in many fun game modes.
Yeah, I know Jackbox Party Packs. It's already on the schedule of things to do. You might have, I think you might have missed some games last week. I'm gonna play some Bullet. Gore Blocks. I can definitely play some Gore Blocks actually. I think I would actually enjoy that a little bit more, in fact. Well, yeah, Jackbox Party Pack. It's not just Jackbox Party Pack. It's like we have several games, including Chess Arena, Repo, maybe Counter-Strike. So a couple people have requested that. Minecraft, some .io games. We have a few things like that. So we'll definitely be looking, 100% we will be looking into that.
It's a rigged election.
The 2016, the 2020, or the 2024? Which one? Which one do you think was rigged? We did a lot of streaming today. I do want to apologize. I'm a little bit low energy right now to anyone who's just coming by. We played 4 hours this morning, 10 hours yesterday, 4 hours this morning, and now 4 hours this evening. Yes. Yes. Suzuya says yes. Every single one of them. Even the 2 elections I won, they were rigged. All 3 elections I ran in were rigged. Man, I tell you what, American politics, if you are not an American dealing with American politics, I envy you. I envy you. American politics has been very strange ever since 2008, maybe even before, 2000, 1992, maybe since 1992. It's kind of funny to think about, but it's like we had Bill Clinton in 1992, Bush in the 2000s, and Bush in the 2000s.
Biden is the worst president this country have ever sent.
Trump.
Would you think of that? I wouldn't have.
So you are
funny.
How
do you think Trump knows Biden rigged the election? They were both doing it, and Biden won.
And when Trump won the second time, it's because Biden rigged it against Kamala Harris, right? Wasn't that the theory? I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm playing a little silly. Let's be honest. I'm playing a little silly here. And I'm playing like this is a bullet game. Why am I playing this like it's a bullet game? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's just move on to the open file. Why not? Why not? Why not? My opponent has a lot of weaknesses with his pawn structure. We have good pawns, good, strong pawn structure. Good, strong, and then there's these. So that is the idea. We're going to look to undermine the defense of all these pawns over here. Tampon Tin needs some more help from Kamala next time around. Right on. Would you? Cody lost 500
Ulysses. Needs some more help from Kamala next time around. Isn't that right, Don?
That's funny.
What do you think of it?
You know, I've lost quite a bit of rating on my Rapid account.
LO yesterday. It's so over, guys. Let me up.
It's not over. You just get it back. You just get it back. Do you write any research paper when you was in college? I wrote a lot of research papers when I was in college on a lot of different subjects. Let's see. I had to do a lot of research for my history classes. I had an education class that did that. And even a chemistry class required a little bit of research papering. In fact. Indeed, in fact, it did. I'm playing very reactive right now. My opponent attacks a pawn, I defend a pawn. I want to undermine pawns, and yet I not undermine pawns because bishop's in way. So maybe we try to swing Knight around and find something else.
Did you use AI to do your research papers in college?
Yes, I used my NES entertainment system. The Nintendo Famicom system was used to help me with my research projects. You had to use cartridges back then. The AI was so rudimentary, you had to blow into the cartridge and then stick it into the Nintendo Entertainment System, and then you had spat out your research paper. Sometimes you had to move to the Genesis and get the Jaguar plug-in for it to get your AI to work properly, but it worked. It worked, and it didn't process real slow, so you might have to do it over a weekend. You would just like hook it up to your dial-up internet connection, stick in a cartridge, and just let it load, and hope no one else was using the phone that day. And if you manage to get the processing power, then it would work. I built
everything from the ground up in the dirt, and the mutt that's why they call me Trump.
I built what to do in research paper, something new you have to write. Well, it depends. It depends what you're doing. And I remember my education course, and I took an English course, and it's like we had to learn how to use microfiche. Do they still teach how to research microfiche in colleges these days? Is anyone in college right now? Do they still do it? What is research paper? I did research paper on a few different things. I'd say one of the most notable ones that I worked on when I was in college was I did a research paper on the effect of co-ed basic training in the U.S. military. So there was a lot of research that I did to show how standards have changed since the Army at the time, the Army, Marine Corps, the Army, the Navy, the Coast Guard, and the Air Force had all integrated basic training. So both women and men went through basic training together. The Marine Corps hadn't done that yet. It was segregated. So women got trained. They had women in the Marines, but they got trained not with the men. They got separate training. And there was a lot of research at the time. And this was when I wrote this research paper was in 2005. So I had to look up Army medical journals and research papers to, because you have to and create a bibliography and all those things. And so all I did was compare what the known knowledge was at the time regarding whether or not the training of men and women in the military co-ed was an effective strategy or not. And I wrote a whole paper on that. Whole research paper on that. Here? Yeah.
That's really neat.
Yep. That was one of many research papers I wrote in college. Many research papers. And there was a lot of data at the time. I'm not sure how many U.S. citizens we have in the chat right now, but it was at the time a big deal because before Bill Clinton signed an executive order that expanded combat roles for women especially in the Air Force, because before he signed the executive order, it was women were not allowed to be combat pilots, for example. It was against the rules. You could not do that. But then the executive order was signed, and then things changed. So anyway, obviously I can't take because of this rook. Well, I know the queen's covering that square, isn't it? I mean, I still can't take because the queen is covering, though, but, I guess we'll push just to guard the pawn that was here. This is currently covered. It has no way to dislodge me as a protector, so if he doesn't take, we'll try to swing our knight around to a better square. Yeah, I wrote a lot of research papers in college. I went to college for 4.5 years. I had a little bit of problem because, I have a degree from the University of Kentucky in mathematics. I have a BS, a Bachelor of Science in math. And that was under the college, and I didn't understand this at the time, but so you have a university, and within the university you have all these different colleges that train all these different disciplines, right? And for whatever reason, still to this day, don't really understand why, the math degree was under the College of Arts and Sciences. Why? Don't know. But any degree at all coming out of the College of Arts and Sciences required you to have 3 semesters of a foreign language or 2 semesters of 2 languages. And this blew my mind because I transferred over to save money. I went to what's called
420 cheers, bro.
420 cheers. Good juice. Juice me. I would love to juice you. Did you know how happy I would be if I could juice you, good sir? It would just make my day. It would make my day quite a lot if I could just but juice you. Because it's in your name. You got the double underscore. It's almost like you're designed to be squished amongst the underscores and have all the delicious juice flow from you. Okay. My opponent is looking for a draw now. I don't want to draw, so we're not going to do that. He can just chase my pieces around. There's not really anything I can do about it. If he wants to draw here, he's got to draw. Okay. I've got no way to... Okay, well, it's guarded, though, so that's fine. And now I finally can find an escape square. Finally we get an escape square, so I don't have to worry about this checkmate on the back rank, which has been so annoying. My opponent had he could have just chased my rook around forever, and that would have wound up in a draw. There was a threefold repetition there if my opponent wanted it. He did not want it. Gorblock said, no, good sir. From my 6th grade, I want to learn higher level of physics. Who doesn't? I took a physics course, not an advanced one, but I did take a physics course in a college. And it covered everything from Newtonian gravity to optics. Started with Newtonian gravity, ended with optics. Now my opponent has just traded everything off, and now we're just back to even. I still think we are way ahead in this position. We just have to prove it. Yeah, let's start with this check. I don't want to listen to this right now. I just don't. Let us get off of this. There we go. Let me remove this as well. Not this one, but this one over here. There we go. Here. No, can't get there. So let's just take the pawn. Now we're just up a pawn. Just up cleanly a pawn. If I can get my knight out and start pushing these pawns, I think we're going to be okay here. We're currently attacking this as well with 2 pieces, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'd say we're doing pretty decent in this position. This knight is currently unable to help out with the attack on the g6 square. He might start pushing pawns in a desperate attempt, but not too worried. Let's get our knight out, attack the bishop, and start pushing our own pawns. We both have pawns. Let's push them. Let us push pawns. Let us see whose pawns pusheth the furthest, the fastest. A draw? No, good sir. Not a draw. This is far too early to say a draw. We still have our queens on the board. What do you mean, draw? There's all kinds of play in this position. We are not taking a draw? No. I would wager I am quite strong in this position, in fact. I have all my pieces well coordinated. I have a very safe king over here, and I have 2 pass pawns, whereas you only have 1 pass pawn. What will you do? What will you do with your pass pawn? I do wonder. Couple ways to play this. Couple ways we could play this. I think we move here. Yes, I think this works. I think this works just fine. I think this works. I think this works indeed. Indeed, I doeth. Thinketh this works. Okay, now we push pawns. I don't think the king should be here. It gives me easy access back to the g6 square too, should I need it later. I'm currently studying for it, but I wanted to study MIT, Harvard, but it's too hard for international students to get in such colleges. It's too expensive, I know that much. I know it's certainly expensive for sure. It is incredible how expensive those colleges can be. That is for true. I think my pawn gets there first. I do believe, sir, that my pawn will get there first because my bishop is already covering your promotion square. You have nothing covering my promotion square. So you will have to abandon that plan if you want, because I am going to promote with check. I will promote with check because you have moved your king onto the back rank, and so if you promote, I get queen 2, and then I take your queen. And my bishop's covering my promotion square as well. Hey there, Delilah. Yeah, Shiv. Why do you want to go to MIT and Harvard in particular anyway? It's too expensive. It's too expensive. There's plenty of great colleges you can go to that are not that stinking expensive. What is this? You would like to chat? Sure. Interesting, interesting. I think I still win this, do I not? Give me a sec. That's an interesting move. That is a very interesting move my opponent has just made. I did not consider this at all, not even in the slightest. Okay, I guess we take. I think this is one. I think this is a one game because we do take again with check. So we have plenty of time to get back for the defense. So now we just have 2 queens to 1. That's got to be a one game. That's got to be a one game. That has got to be a one game. If this is not a one game, then I do not know what a one game is. Yeah. And we have another pawn. We will get another queen. Throughout this game, we will have all the queens. At least 3. At least 3. I think study with great minds feels different. It does. Definitely does. That I would definitely acquiesce to that assertion for sure. Gorblox is playing quite well, by the way. Gorblox is playing incredibly well, in fact. I do apologize if you cannot hear the music on, because we do not have music available on some of the platforms on which we stream. I'm trying to think here. I guess we just push. Good enough. It's good enough. I mean, I have 2 queens. I have 3 queens soon. Yeah. Yeah. It would appear that 2 queens is better than 1. It would appear so. It would certainly appear so. Is there a clean way to finish this? Good game. Good game. Good game, Gorblox. Good game, Gorblox. That was very fun. K Sewer Person. Awesome. Thank you so much for the song request. Thank you so much for the song request. I do enjoy Sewer Person. I'm not sure I told you, but I listened to quite a bit. You said it's also Ninetales, and so I listened to Sewer Person and Ninetales. A decent bit off stream. Thank you for the song request. Just to recap everything, we do have song requests open. We have a giveaway happening on the 31st if you would like to join that as well. I've limited the amount of songs any individual can put in the queue on any given stream to 5. I'm going to add a point redeem as well. So you will be able to also spend points to add extra songs into the queue. It was a little bit hard to add that in. Like I did try. I really did try. I just couldn't make it work without crashing. So we just took a pause on that. I'm going to play a little bit of Bullet with what's left on stream. I really kind of wanted to do a couple other things today, but did not have the ability to. Kind of just had so much going on today. So many cool people showed up. I'm constantly humbled every day that so many amazing people like Suzuya have shown up just to say hello, hang out, analyze games. It's kind of amazing to me still, because I was not expecting that at all, and I just hung that for no reason. For no reason at all. I have just lost my knight in a bullet game, so that is very fun. No, that relieves the pin. So I'm very happy with that. Now I'm not losing as bad as I was before. My opponent really bungled that exchange. They hang around the chess category. I like the stream. That's cool, Suzuki. It really is. I've really enjoyed your taste in music. I've really enjoyed your how you view these lines. It's been a joy. No. I have a better pawn structure. I don't want to do that. That's fine. I'm going to go back over here now then. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Stay out! Stay out! Wait, it's my turn? Interesting. I timed out? Really? Monday morning, I played volleyball for 3 hours and I did 50 push-ups, not 3.5 hours. That's awesome. Not 2 hours. Bro, I made 3 brilliant moves. You did. I didn't know that. That's awesome, though, Goreblocks. Thank you for the game, by the way. I had recognized the name, so I took your challenge immediately. That was very fun. That was very fun. You defended very, very well. You found some amazing resources towards the end that were very cool. I enjoyed that game quite a bit. That was very fun to play. 3 brilliant moves. Very cool. Very cool. What the computer says is brilliant sometimes is a little weird, but it definitely means you did something right. At some point, you got to make a decision about where you want to break through, my man. Where are you going to play, my man? Okay. Okay. All right. I think my opponent might run out of steam in a moment. We will find out. Very nice. Can he finish in time?
If you could play chess anywhere,
Cool.
any environment, with any players, what would your one-time legendary chess event be?
I'm going to say... If I could play anyone. If I could play anyone, it might be... Okay, the Mariana Trench in a submarine against Anatoly Karpov. No, Paul Morphy. Paul Morphy at the bottom of the Mariana Trench in a submarine. I think people would watch that. I think people would watch that. Would you watch that if I was to play Paul Morphy in the Marianas Trench in a submarine at the bottom of the ocean? It would be the deepest chess game in the history of chess games. It would be at the very bottom, the deepest part known to mankind, the Mariana Trench. I would watch that. Would you watch that? I think that would be fun. I think we could market that too. You've heard about Deep Blue, right? You heard about Deep Blue? Now meet the real Deep Blue. I could market that. We could definitely market that. I think it's a lock. I think we can market that. Yeah. And Paul Morphy, I feel like he's one of the most well-known chess players that's not from the modern era. And so I might be able to put up a decent game. Because I've seen some of Paul Morphy's games. It's not the best stuff. It's not the best. It's not any Magnus Carlsen, type level of gameplay. I don't know what I was thinking in this match, by the way. Ah, move! Move, fingers, move! I was too busy thinking about Deep Blue. We could call it Deep Blue 2, Return to the Deep. The Marianas Trench between Lime Latch and Paul Morphy. Resurrected. Matter of fact, it would be even better if we get a necromancer who could resurrect him live on television. I mean, the marketing practically watches itself. I think we would. I think we would legitimately have it, even if I was the one doing it. Even if it was just me playing Paul Morphy. The fact that it is Paul Morphy and it's the Marianas Trench and a submarine, I don't think anyone's ever played that deep before. I don't think, again, the marketing kind of writes itself. It's like, you could see how deep the theory goes. I'll take a draw. You're up a minor. He decided he wanted the draw. Good. I don't want that draw either. There you go. There you go. That's much better. Why is this person playing so fast? How is this person playing so fast, I should say? Nope, that doesn't work. None of this works, what I'm doing. None of this works. I'm just doing it anyway. He's out of here. He's out of here. He said, nah. Nah. Nah, thank you. Ah, it's a bad move. That's already missed it. Does he have time? Does he have time? Draw! Draw! Oh my gosh, that felt good. You know it's a good game when you're happy about a draw. Good lord, how bad did I play that game? This is not good 1700 gameplay. Okay, my opponent is steaming. He's steaming. Ooh, whoops. Come on, my man. We're moving very fast. All of a sudden, you move very slow. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, whoops. He did all that in that time, huh? I don't buy it, but okay. Whatever. Okay. Now we're missing mate in ones. Alright, well you can sit here for 8 seconds, sure. Sure, not a problem. Run a quick analysis on that one. I'm just curious. It's not even worth reporting, but I am curious. Yeah, plays like a 2100. Very fun. Very fun. It's not even about... It's not even about the time usage, either. It's about... I'm sorry, it's not even about the level of play. It's like the speed at which he did it. Woof. Woof. Not beating that. I'm not beating that tonight. Not... it's a mouse slip. I think I'm probably done with chess for the day, if I'm being honest with you. I've been playing a lot over the last couple of days. I tell you what do we do? We did 10 hours yesterday, 9 hours today. Have we done? Very fun. Very fun, though. I can't tell you how happy I am, all the people that came by and said hello today. Okay. Okay. Think he made an oopsie. Oh, okay. Everything is on dark squares now. That's very good for us. Come on, move. Woo! Wow, that was a close one. That was a close one. Okay. Whoo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, man. What a game. All right. Maybe just a little bit of blitz just the end of the day off. Maybe a 5-minute game. How much time do we have left? Yeah, 5-minute game. Oh. Mine and Paul Morphy's styles are opposite. I have a distinct Botvinnik, Petrosian, Karpov, Steinitz. Hold on one sec. Steinitz preference. It would be nice to see our different play styles. I think it would too. You know, Suzuki, what I like about you in particular is you know a lot of chess history. There's a lot of people who know a lot of chess theory. Oh gosh, here we go. There's a lot of people who know a lot of chess theory, but there's very few people who understand the history that goes behind it. my good sir. My good sir. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? But are you sure about that? But are you sure about that? I don't know why we keep playing that. Suzuya, I don't know why we keep playing. See, remember, I'm not sure you were here. My most popular video covers this. My most popular video on my reels. If you go to my YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok, I have one reel that really exploded, and it's all about this move right here. It is such a bad move. It is so terrible a move. Yet at my elo and lower, people don't know what to do. They lose their mind. They absolutely go in here and think they're winning a night. And then they just wind up in these crazy, crazy things where it's like, now they're forced to sacrifice their queen or lose the game. It's very fun. It's very fun. It's very bad. It's not a good thing to do, but it is funny when people walk into it. Let's do that one more time. Okay, hold on. Do I still have this pulled up? What is this? What do I play here? Did you say it's E5, right? Hold on. What? Hold on. Do I still have this open? Where do I open up? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is this Sicilian thing?
Lol, I find it funny I played against it right with Avery, but I didn't know it.
Oh, here it is. Okay. So from here, what do we do? So, no, I already messed it up. I'm sorry. I already messed up the Sicilian defense. I already messed it up. It was E6. I already messed it up. It was C5, E6. My bad. My bad. I will learn. I swear I will learn. I will learn how to play something other than the Scandinavian. For you, Suzuya, I will do it. A3, exactly. A3 is 100% the move, by the way. That is 100% right. You play A3, and then you have a good game. You win most games where you do that. But so many people just... They try so hard to win the night that they end up throwing the game altogether. It's very funny when it happens. Very funny. What if I don't play E5? I don't play E5. I don't play this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is very awkward to me. Have I already messed this up, in fact? Like, is this already a GG? Can I play here? What? No, that doesn't work. What did I do? What did I do here? Suzuki, I'm blaming you for this one. This one is your fault. This is all your fault. Why am I playing this opening? I don't know this opening. Do I have to play here? F6? Yes, F6 seems like a perfectly valid move in this position. I will play F6, in fact. In fact, yes, I will play F6. G6? There's a tactic here, I'm sure. Well, that's not it. King to D7. King to D7. Cheers. I know what I'm doing. Stand back. Stand back. Everybody give me some room. Is that really a move? Is that really a move? That's not a move. Is that a move? That can't be a move. Doesn't that just fall prey to G6? Brilliant move. Brilliant move. It is the greatest move you've ever seen in your life. King to D7. Okay. King to C7. We now move king to C7. This is beautiful. This is peak chess. We have discovered a new way. We win the queen on G4. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. I should always play at midnight my time. This is when the true champions arrive. My goodness, Suzuya, what is happening? What is happening? I'm so confused. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm worried. I feel like I don't deserve this win. You know, I think king to D7 and king C7 is probably wrong. But here we are. I'm going to play h6. h6, in fact, is going to be played. I was trying to bait him in. He said he didn't want it. Did not want it. What am I doing? In all seriousness, what is happening in this game? That can't be a move. That can't be a move. This covers everything. And I attack. J'attaque. J'attaque. My queen is coming in now. This is the strangest game I think I've played in days. This is so strange. Suzuki, do you know this theory? Are we still on book? Can someone please tell me if this is understood theory? This is just one of those deep 19-move lines where we're still on book, right? Clearly, we're still in theory here. The theory runs deep. It runs deep indeed. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. Does that do something I'm missing? Let's just, I mean, no, that doesn't work. There's a, okay, all right. I'm just gonna offer some trades. That's my plan. Offer some trades. I have a queen. I have an extra queen. I'm not sure people saw, but they did kind of, okay. Okay, next brilliant move. Next brilliant move in the position. Okay, let's take here first. QWERTY Yisper. Hold on, let me look at my keyboard. Hold on, QWERTY Yisper. QWERTY. Okay, I see QWERTY. QWERTY Yisper. Where did the Yisper come from, QWERTY? I know QWERTY. Did you, like, have a heart attack in the middle of typing? I feel like that's maybe what happened. It's like, I feel like you were going QWERTY, and then you were like, you were planning on doing UIOP, and then you just, like, accidentally fell over your keyboard, and then the YSBR came off. Am I wrong? How are you doing, QWERTY Yisper? Okay, now we're ready for the next brilliant move. King to B6. I need to get onto the A file. It's like we're manually moving our king as far across the board as humanly possible. What is that? He's trying to take the queen back. No, sir. No, sir, you cannot have my queen back. I am going to threaten you with checkmate. I threaten you with checkmate, my dear man. I'm amazing. We are just kind of wrapping up for the evening. This is one of the strangest games in the history of games. This game will go down in the history books as one of the greatest. Oh gosh, I'm almost out of time. I spent so much time memeing, I actually think I might lose this game on time. 17 seconds to 2 minutes and 41 seconds. I got 17 seconds. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got 16 seconds to make all my moves here. I spent so much time memeing this game, though, in all seriousness. In all seriousness, I spent so much time memeing, I'm probably going to lose this game now. No. No. I'm going to lose on time, aren't I? I'm going to lose on time, aren't I? I'm going to lose on time, aren't I? Say it's not so. Say I'm not going to lose this incredible game on time. It can't end like this. I got it! No! No! I pre-moved! That's main 1! It's main 1! No! No! Oh, I had to lock in for that one. What happened? What happened? No! 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 Suzuya! No! No! It was main 1! I had it! I had it! That's not main 1! Wait a minute! That's not even main 1! You know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad because that was such a funny game.
Hair.
Yeah, no, it wasn't even main 1. I thought it was main 1. I thought it was main 1. It's not even main 1. Man. Man. That was such a weird game, though. What is this game? What is this game? Look at this weird freaking game. Look at this opening. What happened? What is this? This is not a game? And then I spent all my time. So how much? Okay. Yeah, look at my time. Oh, what happened there? So Queerty came in. Queerty, to you, my good man. I hope you enjoyed that show, Queerty. That went horribly. That went horribly. I was so well distracted. You cost me 40 seconds with your antics, with your falling over on the keyboard, that I didn't realize I got low on time and then lost the game. Okay, let's do a game review of that. I'm genuinely curious about this. This is going to be the worst game between two 1500s in the history of games. Look at all these inaccuracies, mistakes, and misses. We play terrible. We were playing like 1400s. That's fine. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's midnight. It is midnight. It is midnight. Let me change the scene. Let me change the scene so I can talk to y'all. Let me change the scene so I can talk to you. Let me see if I can find someone to raid too. I've gotten into the habit of raiding people now. We do have enough people to raid. We might as well raid someone, right? We might as well play, we raid someone.
Against Havana, I usually played BB4, but I got the advice by a stronger player that after taking on C3 and allowing BX C3, that the knight on C6 gets shut down by the pawns attacking squares.
Sure.
I started playing the bishop to S7 against Vanna.
See, the fact that you know that, though, how are you not like just a million leagues above me? Why are you not like a 2000 rated player with all this game knowledge? You have such a deep understanding of the game. It's kind of incredible. Wow. If anybody wants to raid someone in particular, we'll do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna raid Flameburst TV, I guess.
I hate people who play the London system.
You hate me? Wait, whoa.
Because I play QF6.
Queerty, I'm a London player. You can't hate me. I just met you. You don't. It normally takes people at least a week to understand why I'm a terrible person and why they should hate me. And you figured it out in a single night? That doesn't seem fair. I just wanted to reiterate to everyone, seriously though, we do have a giveaway happening. It's on May the 31st is the drawing. No entry required to win. You don't need to sign up for anything. You don't need to join my Discord or my Twitter or my Reddit or anything else. You just do a couple chat commands and you get entered in. You can get more entries every day I stream. We always have an open strong request. We always have TTS available. We always have voices available. Suzuya has been rocking the Donald Trump all night. I am going to work on my E5 openings. We had a lot of fun today. We streamed for 9 hours today, 10 hours yesterday. Tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. My schedule is listed below. If you would like to see more of me, I do also have socials down there somewhere. I post Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts.
Knicks winning NBA Finals.
No, they're not. Queerty, you hate me. I'm rooting against the Knicks. I'm rooting against the Knicks just because you like them. See, since we're already enemies, since Queerty, you have already decided that we're enemies, then I am going to go and bet on the Knicks. I am going to sign up for a sports betting website. I'm going to join Sportsbook just so I can bet against the Knicks.
I like the Trump voice. Terrible politicking for a terrible chess player.
Is he terrible at chess? Do we know that? That would be a cool factoid. Does he actually even know how to play chess? Has he ever even tried? I legitimately don't know. I literally don't know. So, okay, let me raid Flameburst TV. You do not, like, I'm going to raid Flameburst TV. I don't know who he is. You're not obligated to stick around. I just want to get in the habit of raiding people. So we're going to do that. How do I raid again? Stream together, manage goals, raid channel. Where do you go?
Tile 1 mods and rotate on and off the chessboard. Probably gonna lose all your money since they have won last 10 games in a row, unlike me, Trump, who is an amazing bus engine.
What? Nuh-uh. Query, you come back afterwards and you tell me. You come back here so I can gloat. When I'm gonna get MGM Sportsbook so I can bet against the Knicks. I'll even see if I can get a receipt. I'm serious. I'm going to look into it, because someone comes into my channel and says they hate me, even though they don't know me, because I play the London, then I'm going to bet against their sports team. Andrew Tate on and off the chessboard. Yeah. I don't know if this raid's happening. I've never raided someone before. Like, I've raided someone. I've raided before. Did I already hit the raid? Oh, it says, okay, I see it. I get how this works. Suzuya, thank you for hanging out. Query, it was great to meet you. I am going to bet against the Knicks. I'm writing that down. I'm writing it down. I am bigly voting against the Knicks to win because QWERTY thinks they're going to win and he hates me. So we will be betting the Knicks. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I stream this time every day on Sundays. I do throw in some later raids as well, so we might see each other again. Nasuya, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Anyone who might be lurking around, I know there's not a lot of you, but I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all the bits today. I appreciate Reki for rating, and bye. Bye.